Mitch. Okay. Let's play some XCOM. I've got no bloody idea what I'm going to do once I finish this campaign. I'll tell you that honestly. Right. You know, to be fair, we could probably do the last mission pretty much now. As soon as this particle cannon is ready, we could go ahead and do it if we wanted to. Yeah, totally. I mean, I'm quite bloody tempted, Mitch. We're going to see how the next couple of missions get on, and if they turn into too scary ones, we might say, to hell with it, and, you know, stick a fork in it, because I think it's done, frankly. And actually, unbelievably, I can see your chat too, so we really are ready. I spent some Illyrium getting an advanced pulse, and to be perfectly honest, I regret doing that now, because it has spent pretty much all the Illyrium we had left. We've got a tiny amount of meld, which I should probably start spending. And if I was going to do that, what I would start doing is gene modding our snipers to be a little bit more accurate when they're flying. So that would be there. Yeah, 6 meld. Good.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
You can see I'm really reaching the end when I start doing this sort of stuff, because it means that I'm not really that interested in doing any more scary missions, really. As soon as Celine's done, we're good to go. And, well, we can go, really. I'd like to get another Master Sergeant, but I don't know how possible that's going to be, especially this late in the campaign. The other thing, which I think I said to you before, Mitch, is that you have a possibility of being the volunteer. You just have to get out of fatigue, I think. Fatima really needs an extra level as well. But yeah, in 4 days, we're going to see just how powered you are. Right, so that's the 2 people who are getting some gene mods, which has spent some even more of our meld. I bet you the aliens throw 2 terror missions at me at the beginning of next month, because that's totally what they'd do. I might put... we'll see. That's something to think about a bit later on. I guess first things first, we have a mission. It's quite a big, scary one, actually. I am now going to have to decide whether I'm actually even going to do it. If I can get a good sniper to come out and play, it's possible. 68 hours is a little bit too long, isn't it? Yeah. 32 hours for Duke Hippo. We might run the clock down quite far. From Germany. How is Germany getting on at the moment? Pretty bloody good. I don't think I'm going to give Germany any alloys. Ooh. I think this is my first gene mod.
We're on the threshold of a new kind of warfare. Our soldiers were already humanity's best warriors. Now, as we learn from our fallen enemies, we can make their strengths our own.
Nice. So that's kind of cool, actually. So we might go for this. Do you know why? It it could be a bit of a shit show, but it does have a Muton Elite in it, and I wouldn't mind another alien heavy weapon. That'd be quite nice. It's a bit of a scary way to get one, and I hope I'm not going to regret this, because we're going to have to send a pretty high level team to do this, if we're going to be able to do it at all. So it's what, 19 aliens? I'm guessing about 4 or 5 are going to be in the command pod, which makes it 15, so 3 pods of 5, which fits in quite nicely with an ethereal with Muton elites as a bodyguard. Shall we find out? I think it's about time, right? Okay, so it's this map. We're going to definitely bring along a scout to try and grab melds. That's probably going to be you, 6 Feet Thunder. In fact, it's going to be pretty much an alpha team. We're going to bring along Duke Hippo. Some sort of high-level pathfinder for sure. Gonna have to have some sort of capture team on this as well. So that's probably going to be Very L, who I believe is a capture. Yeah, she is a capture specialist. Good. It's a shame. Grainbow Monk, I don't know whether they're going to be the commander here or not. It's a shame Van Dorn isn't ready. Yeah, no way is Van Dorn going to get ready in time. It'd be nice to be able to do a command. No, Variel is still the commander here. If I go for a lower level one, there is Kurgosh. Might go with Kurgosh then, and with Grainbow Monk as commander. Some sort of medic. Probably Babajide, because they have a chance to be the volunteer as well. We do have ethereals and heavy floaters, so I think we're going to take along an assault. Probably Roy the Wolf, looking at it. And then another Pathfinder or another assault. Yeah, Money Man, going to take you too. So that's a team. Hello, Vive la Taddy. Almost. We actually do have a candidate, Vive la Taddy. We have one person who's reached Scion. Where is she? She's all the way down, unfortunately, because she's one of the Furies. Mitch is going to go into the tanks in a couple of days' time, but Fatima can wear the suit. And the suit is ready in 4 days' time. So I wasn't planning to do the final mission today, but we could do it. If we wanted to, we could. But I wanted to see if we could just get an alien heavy weapon without getting mullered here. That's some pretty scary aliens on this map. And we're going to have a lot of missions coming up over the next few days, XCOM time. So I hope that I haven't been overconfident here. It won't be the first time. Yeah, well, as soon as you see ethereal, your mind does start going to evacs, I have to say. At least it certainly does with mine. If we get a lot of trouble straight off where we land, we may evac straight away. There's no reason to hang around. I don't know, man. It's that you start wanting to give everybody all the armour. You've got to serve several purposes here, Babajide, so I'm not sure I really want to give you... anything too silly here. What do you have? 24 health? That may have to be enough. Or actually, I could even get rid of this because we have an engineer as well. Maybe we'll do that. It's a bit tricky. Maybe some extra smokes then. Six Feet Thunder again. Debating taking the arc rifle for this one, if we want to try and do some captures. Probably give you either the respirator implant or the chameleon suit here. We do have heavy floaters in this mix too, which I really hate the sound of. But with ethereals, it's not very good, is it? Do I just go for 2? Like that? I am taking the bet that you're going to be able to capture somebody. I might get bitterly disappointed here. None of these missions can really be considered to be straightforward anymore. And then Grainbow. I think there's a mechtoid on this mission, Grainbow, so watch out. No scratches on that, please. Right. That's looking quite close to the team we're going to send. Should we see how they get on? There's nothing obvious that I've forgotten. Oh, chem grenade. I have a feeling that I have forgotten that. Right, I do have it. Okay, here we go. Best of luck to ya.
Dropship has arrived.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We've got a fix on the downed UFO. There doesn't appear to be much in the way of civilization nearby. We have a prime chance to secure the site before they have time to dig in.
So I'm guessing 3 pods of 5 and a command pod, which I'm betting is going to be the ethereal. Hoping. Shall I say hoping is the ethereal?
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Well, Big Sky's thrown us into a fairly crappy spawn. all the way in the corner of the map next to the UFO. So ideally we want to try and go down this way. Clear any stuff there. Oh yeah, stick you in that corner.
That's affirmative.
Nothing obvious. Still nothing obvious, which is quite good. I could go up to there, but that's getting a little bit too far and a little bit too near the UFO. Here might be better to check what our flank is like.
Rolling.
Nothing there so far. Good. Could go there. Probably there, though it means that you can't shoot very much. Here? Probably here, I think.
Roger, we'll call. Ten-4.
Finally put Babajide probably snuggled into that full cover there.
Roger, Dodger.
Right, 2 assaults here.
Me dirijo allí.
And here.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
Kurgosh down there probably. And finally Abjit.
Heading out.
I need better pistols as well. There's that lovely Mechtoid. And the floaters. Or heavy floaters.
Heading to that location.
Shame you can't go just a little bit further. I'm debating about throwing a battle scanner, actually. Hello, Grainbow. Not the final mission today, you'll be glad to hear. Not too much. This is a crashed raider with a pretty heavy squad in it. I'm doing it because I'd like to try and get an alien heavy weapon, Grainbow, though it might be being very optimistic.
Scanning.
Right, wherever they are, they're not there, are they?
You hear that?
Well, you see a meld, you want to head towards it, don't you?
Okay. Alien object in sight.
I could go to it, you know? Go there, pick it up and come back. The only fly in the ointment is that I was hoping I threw the battle scanner in such a way I could take a peek in this door, but I can't. Which means I'm taking a big risk if I move to here. If the command pod is there. Is it worthwhile burning a motion tracker for this? It is. I mean, greed for meld, it's silly. There's probably not too much meld there, but it is the last meld of the campaign, right?
Okay.
There's supposed to be an ethereal on this, and I haven't heard one thing out of it. Got no idea where it is. We're about to find out. There's another meld on the map, but I didn't see where the sound ping came from. I'm having a little look around because you can see if doors have been opened, which can give you an idea sometimes about whether there's any fun going to be happening. Oh, there's one over there too. There is something over in this corner.
That's affirmative. Alien object inside.
Right, the command pods. Command pods. It could be here or it's in here.
It's been secured.
All that fuss over 6 meld. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Headed there now.
Ah, okay. Now we know where the rest of them are. They're guarding this meld. Or at least there's a pod of 4 or 5 there. Just over there. I'm going to have to be careful because I'm not 100% sure there's nobody here. And I don't want to activate anything more, so we're going to have to wait.
Houston, we have liftoff.
If I can actually get him to move up with where I want him to go. And yeah, I'm pretty much using a Master Sergeant Scout as meld collection. Okay, that's what we're afraid of. There might even be 3 on this. Can't believe that you can't see anything. I shouldn't be surprised, I suppose.
Voy hacia allá.
Position confirmée.
If we're going to try and get that meld or kill these floaters, as long as he doesn't get revealed next turn, which is entirely possible.
Heading out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Already there.
Okay, let's see. This is not a great activation. Oh, is it? Now that's bullshit. There's a mechtoid. And 4 floaters. No, you can't see anybody. But Abjet should be able to. I'll say should, but he's going to have to go pretty wild to actually get a shot.
I'm on my way. Positive enemy contact.
1, 2, 3. That's a lot of heavy floaters. You're a different pod, aren't you? Oh, okay. It's going to be like that, is it?
Enemy troops.
Oh dear.
Target still in play.
Okay, well, we're going to have to see how we get on here. I think I've been undone by my greed here.
He's down. X-ray neutralized.
Okay, now we've got to worry about grenades, and we're certainly not getting that meld.
Heading there now. That was close.
Well, you can hide again, at least for a little while. We might do that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think we might do that. That's still counted as half cover, even if he gets grenaded. Ah, you'll be able to see me there if I move there, won't you? Probably best to bring you all the way back, yeah?
I'm on the move.
Ah, grenade fodder wherever you go. Especially these trees. Don't really want to move up any further. If I hunker there...
Smoke's in the air.
Yeah, grain bow. And for once I managed to kill the mechtoid before he got a shot off on you. I'm not sure whether that's such a great idea, frankly, but it's what we've done.
Moving out. No retreat. No surrender.
Right, in theory they don't know where we are. Oh, they're protecting the meld, of course.
Affirmative.
Okie dokie. Well, they are protecting the meld, alright. You do get some shots. Probably put you over there.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Right, that should give you as much crit chance as we're going to get. So yeah, let's give one of these guys a tickle. You are flying, damn you. You're flying. You're not. Probably I'm going to have to ignore those floaters for a second because they're flying and try and take out some of these mutons. They always, I suppose, your priority should be floaters. Pretty good shot. Wish I had another one like that.
That's affirmative. Cover position here online.
I hate moving up because they're just going to get grenaded.
I'm on the move.
Sorry, Grainbow. There's the mutons. It'd be nice if we could get another shot on that wounded floater. But yeah, they're just they're hanging around the meld, which is good for us. Yeah, totally kill you. What are you? Bog standard muton? Then yeah, okay, we're gonna again try for this heavy floater.
Kill out of rounds.
Okay, and that's you've done for a second.
Heading there now. Defensive position here.
I wonder, are they going to be able to see you if you go that way? I would like to get my assaults into this as well. Though I may have laid open a grenade here, which isn't so smart.
Good to go.
Okay.
On my way.
They're being almost as cagey as me. Right, now that we can't sniper cheese them, let's find out what happens. We're not going to get the meld, but that's okay. We managed to steal one, which is more than I was expecting. Okie dokie. Well,
I'm ready.
we can suppress one, I guess, but then he's in imminent danger of being flanked. And you're there to defend their flanks. Do we have 4 mutons? I only can see 2, so...
I'm on my way. Alien material spotted.
Oh, okay. So that's why they were being really cagey. I could take a shot, but then you're going to be shot at by a whole bunch of heavy floaters. You're a fairly big mech. You might be able to look after yourself here, though I don't like the way that they're moving around. definitely trying to go for the side flank here is what they're trying to do. Especially this guy, their boss, who always makes sure that he can't be seen or he's in cover. Maybe going back here. I mean, if I head off in this direction with my mech, I'm pretty confident that the aliens are going to try and follow me, which could actually work to my advantage. I want to try and stay around this bit of terrain because it's something that the heavy floaters can't destroy with their grenades. Any of this cover they can. Poorly plays, you're a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello raiders. I don't know if any of you ever seen this before. This is Long War, which is a mod for XCOM, and it's kind of late game Long War. We're almost finished the campaign as long as I don't mess up terribly, which we might do over the next few turns. So settle down and let's see whether it all ends in tears, shall we? I saw you were playing Battle Brothers, Poorly Plays. I hope you're enjoying it. I bought that game a while ago and never had the chance to play it yet. Okay. So, as much as I want that meld, and I really do want that meld, I'm going to have to keep my mech close because we need some way of managing these mutons if they try to get into the party. It's a good mod, isn't it, Poorly Plays? It's a bit brutal in places, or more than a bit brutal, but it's a great deal of fun. I could do this. I could seriously try and mess up this floater, as long as he doesn't have CCS. No, it looks like you're just a bog standard heavy floater with a lot of health. So we want to make sure that if we take a shot on you, you don't shoot back at us. If I go over here, I should activate. This muton's on Overwatch, and I don't want him to get, you know, more than one shot off on us. This is a very risky move, running into muton overwatches like this, but it would be pretty sweet as far as breaking this little overwatch trap they've set up. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Grainbow, there's lots of really cool games around, and there's never enough time to play them. Or, you know, what you do with me. Oh my god. Voice, thank you ever so much for the raid. You also are a scholar and a gentleman. I hope your campaign's going okay. And yeah, thanks everybody for the raid. Hello everyone. We're playing late game Long War here. Hopefully we're going to get out of this one okay. But yes, thank you very much for the very generous raid there. So yeah, we're in a little bit of a sticky position here, Voice. We're just trying to see if we can finagle some meld here, if we can. The aliens are doing a very good job of defending these two meld cans you can see here and here. And I've run out of sniper cheese to try and keep them away from it. Now the question then becomes is, can we kill them before they kill us? Our campaign is well in classic. I'm going to have to play that mod sometime. I didn't even know it existed until I saw you playing it. Kind of long with a classic, got 2 new fleets. Yes, I know, Grainbow. Everyone's so nice, you know. You know, to be honest, the Voice I was just saying is that we probably could go on the temple ship mission like whenever we want, as soon as we got the vortex armor ready. It's really just a question of trying to get some meld and some late game toys here. I don't know whether it's wise, but that's what we're trying to do. I could try and shoot this one, but then I'm going to be shot at by two heavy floaters, and I hate that idea so much. We could suppress this one. Hello, Ninja. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I don't even really have the ability. I could chem them. But I wanted to try and save that chem for the Muton elites and try and maybe capture one. This isn't looking too hot. Looking a bit uncomfortable. Especially this guy. One of these heavy floaters can just hop over and totally flank him. That would be an interesting shot. Probably not a very wise shot, though. You had 4 tier 3 mechs. Pretty good, voice. Pretty good. That's a lot of mels spent. No, I'm kind of different. I'd like to finish early if I could. Voice is... I think it's May now. Yeah, I think it's May, and I wouldn't mind finishing early before the aliens get much too scary. Do you know what I mean? There, but then of course you're worried about this guy grenading you. I don't want to run multiple Overwatches, but I may have to do it. If I want this meld, and I do want this meld, I'm gonna have to run these Overwatches. And 6 Feet Thunder could take one Overwatch, but he won't be able to take 2.
On my way.
There's the first.
Incoming fire!
That one missed. That's good. Okay, now we know where the other mutons are. They're all in a group over here. So we're going to go and we're going to give this guy a little love pat. I'm not going to... I don't want to move to this stone because I think these mutons are just going to grenade me, and that would be very bad. Can't kill the boss, but I could maybe try and kill this one if we're going to do this. Right, that's one muton down. Now, of course, we're a little bit committed.
Afirmativo.
Almost, but not quite killing him, unfortunately.
Bien.
Hello, Breeze TV. Yeah, it's nice to see you too. You know, just playing it up, Breeze TV, we are probably within one stream of finishing this campaign. It might be a bit difficult to believe, but we're nearly there. As long as, like I said, I don't fuck up really badly here. They're really good at positioning themselves just out of where you can see them, but they can see you. Do you know what I mean?
Suppressing fire.
Right, now I'm going to have to smoke this guy, so I don't want those mutons to take a shot on him. His job is managing these 2 heavy floaters until we can come in and kill them next turn. It does. I mean, there's a whole bunch of times in this campaign, Breeze TV, where I thought we were completely fucked. I'll tell you that honestly.
Position confirmed.
All it takes, like you said, is just a few little mistakes and you're hosed.
Okay.
Easier said than done too, Breeze TV. I'm going to have to total up how many hours we spent on this so far. I really hate using any of this destructible cover because I know what's going to happen if I do it.
I'm on it.
I mean, let's be honest. This hasn't been a great example of careful play. Activating 2 pods at this stage of the game to try and grab meld is not very wise. Oh, bollocks. Shall I say 3 pods? That's right, okay. Now we really are going to have some good, clean fun.
Take him out.
Well, that meld is almost timed out.
Aye, Commander. Suppressing.
Should have suppressed that Overwatch now too. Oh, it is. Is that this might be the last meld we get this campaign, and I really would like to get it, please.
That's affirmative.
Don't know what to do here. We do a one shot. Somehow we've got all these aliens active and are only able to shoot one alien. Just goes to show just how cheaty the AI is and how tough these guys get too. You're suppressed, okay. We might have to do something about this because we're going to have to try and get rid of this thing as well. You're going to have to run back, aren't you? All the way back. Here we go, 1 in 10. Yeah, this is what Greed for Meld does for you, by the way. You should never ever do that. You're still suppressed. Well, I'm not going to be able to panic you. Also, the aliens have got very tough brain-wise as well, haven't they? You can go up. You can go up and probably kill this one. Or at least stop him suppressing. And that was a mess. Luckily, my assaults can't get crit hit, which I'm kind of glad about. Right. That should get our mech into the game, which is important. We still have this very dangerous alien. It can shoot twice, which means it can cloak. Sneak up on one of your squishy support soldiers, decloak, crit them, cloak again, decloak, crit them again, and then kill them. And there's not much you can do about it, apart from killing them when you can. Now I've got to try and find a place where I can shoot it and they can't see me. Again, kind of difficult. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting squares to see where I can get Lone Wolf to proc, which could come in really handy here.
Headed there now.
Breeze TV, you know, you should stream them because I need to watch as many of those campaigns as I can so that I can learn how to play them. It seems really cool, I just don't know enough about the game. Okay, that's a scary alien out of the way. I'm quite happy about that. I wonder whether I should try and kill this one. Right, that's good. Now we've got 3 rather nasty mutons to handle. Again, nowhere where they can grenade, please. Well, apart from this guy, unfortunately, which is why we're going to toss a smoke on him.
Popping smoke.
Yeah, that looks rather scary. I've seen Ghost Wizards play that once or twice. It didn't look fun.
Hi, Commander. Suppressing.
Okay, there's the muton. What's he going to go for? 1 in 5. I'm glad that missed. That's rather higher than I was expecting. A hunker as well. Wow, they really want to protect this meld, don't they? Look at this. I think it's gone anyway. Yeah, it's going to go this turn. We've lost that meld. That's okay. Or at least I hope it is. Let's get this meld.
Headed there now.
It's been secured.
Wow, a whole 12 meld. I'm rich, I tell you.
Heading there now.
Well, again, we've got a hell of a lot of Overwatches, which we can't do very much about. Maybe the Muton one we can do something about. Wow, I really was expecting that to kill it. Oh well.
Bye-bye.
Headed there now. Defensive posture left to go.
Okie dokie. Well, they pinned us in place for this turn. We're not going to get that meld. Everybody hunker. These trees are just so funky. They're always going to be able to find an angle where you can't see them.
Let's do this.
Maybe I would like them to shoot at you, to tell you honestly. Hunker again. And suppress again.
Suppressing target.
I should be able to clear out some of the mutons next turn. If we get lucky.
Moving out.
Okay, that's one of the muton shots. Good. Kind of wasted. Like I said, end of the meld. Those two have gone into Overwatch. Okay, yep. Those mutons do like their Overwatch shots, don't they? Oh, I'm going to have to go right close if I want a shot. Can we suppress? Yeah, we can. Okay. Let's suppress this guy because he looks to be a bit meatier.
Hi, Commander. Suppressing. I'm running low on ammo.
Voy hacia este lugar. Me están disparando.
The AI's been upgraded a bit here. That's a couple of quite sneaky overwatchers there. Again, still can't see them.
Killing thrusters.
We're going to have to move closer so we can actually see these mutons.
Roger that.
Move order confirmed.
Gonna have to watch out for that command pod as well.
Se me está acabando la munición. No tengo munición. Got it. Moving.
May have left one of my guys out to dry here.
My ammo's running low.
Right, let's see how it gets on.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
Take a chill pill.
That should lessen the risk a little bit. He's gone to the command pods. Don't blame him. He's dead.
That's fine.
I'm all out.
And they get some free shots here. Right, which hopefully means that we can clean up.
J'avance.
That DR's getting a bit nuts, isn't it?
Estoy en marcha.
That's really nuts. Okay.
En marcha.
Definitely time to finish this campaign, especially when the muton runs a place where we can't see him. How's our mech doing?
Affirmative, Commander.
And probably holo target it too as well, actually. Okay.
Reloaded. Roger that.
Right. Main event now. I would like to try and capture a Muton Elite. The thing is that I'm pretty sure the command pod's going to contain an ethereal, which we really don't want. Hyperion Ultimate. Thanks very much for saying nicely done. I'm not sure it was. Like I said, greed for meld is a big problem. And thanks very much for the follow as well. Right, so we're going to heal up Roy the Wolf, and then we're going to see what delights that command pod has for us.
Running.
I'm pretty sure I'm safe as long as we don't cross this line here. I don't think they can see us,
Location confirmed.
he says.
Making a run for it.
You're not actually as heavily armoured as I thought you were going to be, Grainbow. Obviously,
Let's do this.
I went for, I didn't go for... Did I actually give you... I'm surprised you don't have more armour is what I'm saying. I know you have extra conditioning. Okay.
Sí.
Ideally, we would like to start
Moving to
off
designated
the
coordinates.
command pod with Duke Hippos,
Back in.
because he could really help us out, especially if you could get a shot on the ethereal.
What was that?
Seemed to be pretty central.
Affirmative.
Yeah, looks like they're right in the bridge, doesn't it?
Position confirmed.
That might help us. We'll see we'll see in a couple of turns. I'm gonna bring my sniper down
Roger, Dodger.
because I'm hoping that he can take a shot from the other end of the UFO and hit the ethereal, which would make things so much easier.
I'm on it, Commander. You're good to go.
Right, what we want now is eyes on that command pod. You can get some really weird stuff happening with reveals, so I'm going to have to be a bit careful here.
That's affirmative.
Oh yeah, that's not a command pod you really want to see. That's... yep. The mechtoid really does make it extra crap, frankly. But, like I said, we may be able to get a shot on the ethereal from down here. What we're probably going to do is we're probably going to come in from this side. It'd be great to be able to get a shot on the mechtoid and stop it overwatching as soon as we reveal. Maybe come in from both sides. Like I said, I want to try and keep one of these Muton elites alive if I can.
Understood. Moving out.
Recibido, señor.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
A nice big crit to set this off would be awesome.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving out.
Allez, j'y vais. Back online.
But yeah, we're going to try and abuse sightlines as much as possible here.
On the move.
Ten-4.
Time to double.
Shouldn't happen, but
On my way.
we're going to be a bit cautious. Just because, well, you can never trust any building in this game 100%.
En marcha.
Maybe I should come back around, actually. Yeah, I think I'll come through this door. Where's the medic? Oh, he's over here. Okay.
Rolling out. I'm ready.
With so many scary aliens and only one disabling shot,
Stepping off.
it's a bit tricky to try and decide what to use it on. The obvious one would be the mechtoid. Though if I'm trying to capture an elite, the obvious one would be an elite, wouldn't it? Especially with their flipping grenades. I'd have to try and kill the mechtoid with one shot. You know what? I think actually the best shot on the ethereal is going to be from this side, somewhere over here. Which means that I might be able to kill it with one shot. It'd be a bit hopeful, but it's possible. And then we have to disable the mechtoid. That's our plan,
Orders confirmed.
as good as it is.
Ajá, me muevo.
Move order confirmed.
Got it. Moving.
Christ, these things are scary. If I put my gunner there,
Moving.
he's going to have the best possible covering from in this direction. They probably won't let him shoot, but...
I'm on my way.
Hauling ass.
Bien.
We might be throwing a chem really quick
I'm on
here.
it, Commander.
Stepping off.
Easy now, soldier.
Okie dokie, right. Sniper. Somewhere here.
Moving out.
Which would mean that you're going to probably have to take this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You should. Well, it's actually more difficult than I thought, but I'm hoping you can see the mechtoid from over here. No, I'm not so sure I am going to be able to see the mechtoid from over there, you know? I can. That's good. That's another relief. Okay. Right, they're bound to see you there. They'll see you there. I don't think they can see me if I move in here. Which means I can do it the other side too. I hope.
Me dirijo allí. That's affirmative.
Got it.
I'm not sure. I'd like to do a Psi Inspire, but I might leave that till next turn. Well, if the assault is okay there, the mech should be okay here too, right?
That's affirmative.
We're about to find out. Steady weapon, don't shoot. Okay. Right, I think we're ready to try and kick this off. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try a disabling shot on the mechtoid, because it shouldn't activate.
Pacifying target.
Right, that's great. So that should be the mechtoid out of the way. And then we're going to try a precision shot on the ethereal, which is not still 100%. .31 and it still keeps trucking. We should be able to get it. In fact, I probably should shoot it now. Okay, well that's not so hot either. I don't have a shot on the ethereal. You do. Not a very good one though. I might have to use your command instead. Do I start concentrating on the mechtoid, or let's give this elite a little tap. Okay, right, now we're down. You're gonna have to... I don't know what to do. This elite, I assume, is going to go here. He might throw a grenade. Who the hell knows what he's going to do? Can't suppress him because he's out in the open.
A la orden, comandante.
I don't even really want to shred him, to tell you honestly. Let's make sure that we kill this ethereal. Alright. Funnily enough, that means this muton... Oh, it's gonna decide he's flanked. He's gonna try and mess someone up here, I guarantee it. I don't really have a good answer to him yet either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think he can come over and flank. It'd make me pretty mad if he can.
I'm on it, Commander.
60%. No, okay. Right, let's try and kill this mechtoid.
On the move.
I don't want this mechtoid reloading and causing us trouble next time. I wondered if he was going to break open that wall.
I have you covered. Ready to fire.
Like I said, I have no idea what this mutant elite's going to do and who he's going to try and fuck up.
That's affirmative.
I wasn't expecting them to just run out in the open like this, but maybe I should have. Well, he's going to get a free shot on somebody. There's no point suppressing him because they'll just kill him. So I might... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Fuck, are you going to be able to... No, not with acid. You're not going to be able to run there, I don't think. Okay, that's great. Now all we have to do is make this elite feel nice and comfortable and not flanked, if possible. So you're going to suppress him. He might just grenade you, but we're going to see what we can do.
Afirmativo. Creo que me ha envenenado.
And run you in over here.
Afirmativo.
You probably should run and hide.
Cooling my jets. Roger, Dodger. Moving to position.
Just for kicks, I would like to know how much I'd need to
Yes, Commander.
panic this thing. Yeah, probably more than I like. Is it worth a try? Probably.
Can hear you scream.
Okay, now we've got a little bit more leisure time to do this.
Moving out. I'm gonna be sick.
C'était quoi ça?
Okay, now he's capturable. We've just got to see whether we get lucky now. We should be panicked for at least another turn. What I don't want him to do is come out of panic and absolutely smash somebody.
Heading there now. Subduing target. A lot of good that did. Aye, aye. Attempting capture.
There we go.
Target stunned.
Another
Ride
one
the
down.
lightning.
Great. That's probably the last alien heavy weapon I'm going to bother getting. It's getting far too dangerous.
We're certainly not leaving any question as to our ability to fight the alien threat. Excellent work all around.
Wow, 28 meld. Pretty good. Well, let's see what we can build with our ill-gotten gains. Probably not too much, I'm guessing. What I'd like is another sniper rifle. So where do those live? Of course we don't have enough Illyrium, do we? Okay, we'll get enough Illyrium. I'm pretty confident about that. So I'll put that on hold. We'll probably aim for 2 plasma sniper rifles. See how we get on. Apart from that, there's nothing really to build. Yeah, Breeze TV. I mean, it was a pretty heavy-duty squad. The hyperwave beacon decoder thing makes such a huge difference. When you've got a good idea what you're facing, it really does help you plan out what's going on. It makes the game a little bit less stressful. I know that it's not for every mission though. How are we doing? We've got some meld and we should spend it, right? What could we spend it on? We're going to bring four mechs, 2 tier 3 and 2 tier 2 to the final mission. They've all got core armoring, which is good. What else can I give them to make them a little bit more survivable against an uber ethereal? Could do this. It would spend... I could do this actually. It'd spend 60 meld. Quite tempting actually to get those guys really kitted out. Might do that. So they'll have a battle computer each. There. And that's most of our meld gone, funnily enough, as well. We're getting close now. I mean, we can't really afford very many late game toys anymore. The most we can afford is maybe one more plasma sniper rifle. Advanced pulse. How much is a pulse laser weapon? 2 of those would come in quite nicely as well. Plasma pulse sniper rifle. What a surprise. It needs an enormous amount of Delirium as well, but no meld. We might buy 2 of those. We need Delirium now, not just meld. I wasn't planning on bringing a Rocketeer, Breeze
Commander
TV.
to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
I think we finished all the research we're going to do. There's nothing left. I mean, yeah, none of these are going to help us in any way. Believe it or not, I think throughout the whole campaign, Breeze TV, I only had 2 Rocketeers. One of them got eaten by the Hive Queen, and the other one is a Master Sergeant. So I don't know if I'm really going to bring a Rocketeer on the last mission. We're going to try and do it just with guns. See how we get on. For Nigeria? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't think I need another sergeant, but I don't know what I'm going to do with 21 power sources.
Contact detected.
Right, this is an abductor. We can't shoot it down, so we're just going to have to take whatever abduction mission they throw at us here. If it's a swarming, I'd be quite tempted not to do it. Because, you know, once you get this late, you do start wanting to skip missions if they get too nasty.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the
Fuck.
hologlobe. I've
What
got the
do I do?
coordinates locked in.
I mean, if I don't do a mission, it does increase panic, but it doesn't mean that the country leaves, does it? I don't want to do this mission, I freely admit. Is that I don't want to get anything damaged, so I have to repair it. And there's nobody who needs a run out either. And I'm not going to take the volunteer on a swarming abduction. I might let this go. Shall I double check before I do something permanent and stupid? I installed a really great app called XCOM Companion, and hopefully it might be able to show me what is going on here. So if we go for abduction, and if I can spell it, it probably doesn't really tell me what I need to know. Is what's the panic hit if you don't do an abduction? Not really very much information there, is it? I think you'd have to go for Ufopedia to really get that properly, but okay, so we won't bother about that just now. What is the panic hit? Yeah, that's essentially what I'm going to do as soon as this stuff is built, Breeze TV. I mean, we've had enough. Missions. Now, I should really get my browser window open for my viewers, but I have to admit all my bookmarks of midget donkey porn means that I need to clean it up first. Abduction. I don't think it makes somebody lose the council. I would like to try and avoid a country leaving the council if we possibly can. Should we skip it and see? It is going to give us a panic hit, that's for sure. But I'm not interested in doing a swarming abduction. Yep, There's a bit of a panic hit, but nothing too scary.
Better depth perception and visual processing will allow our soldiers to take greater advantage of elevated firing positions.
That's super cool. So we've now got a couple of snipers with laser eyes. Okay, what do you have? You have depth perception, super great. And if I could just get you promoted, that would be rather nice too. I'm probably just going to toss you into the tanks now, actually. Yeah. I mean, as soon as Celine comes out, they're going to be also gene modded. Annette's back. I think I think the aliens haven't done very many missions this month. I think they're saving them up for a grand finale. Oh, they're back. Mitch, hey, look at this. It'd be quite nice not to have one of the Furies as the volunteer. So Mitch, if you could go through this, that would be pretty cool. Not very likely. It's less than 50%, but we'll see what happens. That's the Vortex armor finished. Means we can build a plasma sniper rifle. Come on, where is it? Plasma storm gun, sniper rifle. There we go. Wow, we really are running low on resources now. The Dawn is back. Right, what's the betting that we blow up these small UFOs? I think the betting's quite high.
We're in pursuit.
Satellite assisted
Approaching target now.
Yeah, we're going to blow it up. That's one of the most frustrating thing about the late game in Long War, is just how much you blow up small UFOs. Is that they get just enough armor that they can take that extra hit, and so they blow up instead of crashing.
Contact detected.
It's another abduction. We could shoot this one down. We could. Shall we? I think it might give us more Illyrium as well.
Enemy is padlocked.
Enhanced targeting system online.
Yeah, and that's what I said about frustrating, right? Is we aren't going to get any missions apart from swarming abductions now.
Contact detected.
Well, that's the plan, Breeze TV.
We have eyes on the bandits.
Abajide's back too.
Closing on target.
Acquiring
We lost the bubble.
contact detected.
He's probably going to run, but we'll see.
Bangs out. Nearing strike range.
Okay, we have a mission. Super. What do we have? This one's not as frightening as the previous one, I hope. Sectoid Commander, Sectoid's Drone, Heavy Floater and Floater. So again, if you have a command pod of 4, that means it's 14, which is probably 3 pods of 5. If it's 5 heavy floaters, that's still quite frightening, actually. Let's see how it gets on. But again, it might be an opportunity to grab a little bit of meld, which we do want. It's quite the small map, however, which means that you can normally get squished in and not really able to do very much. Again, we're going to bring along a concealment scout. We haven't had any we've only had one harvest mission, so we're going to probably have a trapped transport at the end of the month, which again we're not going to have any interest in doing. D-Mayor, you lucky scout, you're off on this mission. We're going to bring along probably Electo. Again, if he doesn't get hit, we'd like to get him to Master Sergeant. We're going to bring along a Pathfinder for sure. One of our lower level ones, Elm Apache probably. Not much point bringing along a capture team. I'm not really interested in doing any captures now. What we might do, and I hope that we don't mess it up, is we're going to take along Babajide. Got a soft spot for this XCOM soldier. He was in the very first mission of the campaign. It'd be kind of cool to see him get all the way to the end. What we're going to do is we're going to give him the Vortex armor, so that he can go on missions without getting tired. As long as he doesn't get hit, right? But it does mean that he has pretty good will, which might work against heavy floaters, I don't know. Especially with Van Dorn helping out. What else do we need? If we're meeting heavy floaters, we're probably going to bring along the double assault teams, because they're a great way of managing them. And who should we bring for the follow-on? That's a really good question. Do you know what? I have a pretty good idea. We're going to bring along Annette. Oh shit, Annette should go into the tanks. I'll do that right now. Another Pathfinder maybe? Or geez, even a Rocketeer. There we go. Hornet Zucker hasn't been out in ages. Before I forget, is that we have a possible volunteer. Let's see what other ones we can get. Heavy floaters. I think the floaters and heavy floaters could be a real problem here. I'm assuming it's going to be a pod of drones, and then probably Mechtoid with the Sectoid Commanders. So El Pache again, he's as long as a babysitter, more than anything. He's not very tanky, but we're going to try and make him as tanky as we can be. I'm quite tempted to bring along a grenade launcher too, because the cover here is very destructible as long as we destroy it and not the heavy floaters. We should look at really bringing along you as a crit build because of heavy floaters. Like that. And yeah, just for some really for some cover destruction here. Not going to bother with the arc rifle here. We're really focused on trying to grab some meld. That would be great. I might be making you a little bit too fast here. Just don't get hit. Probably targeting module? I don't know. Shredder's quite useful against heavy floaters. I could give Van Dorn a flying suit too. It's quite a small map, and he could do quite well on it. So he still has 24 health, even with a flying suit. That's pretty good. What did I say? Probably Shredder is a better idea on this map. Lots of mobility because of heavy floaters. And I've already kitted you out. Let's hope that that's a good choice. I hope it is. Alright, off you go. Best of luck to you.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Now, I'm expecting at least another bomb mission, at least 2 hunt missions.
It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
I'm pretty sure that we're going to have a couple of big trapped UFOs at the end of the month. I haven't yet Poorly Plays. It's on my list, but there's a lot of games on my list now. Poorly Plays is that Long War has been really incredible, but I think I'm ready to try out other stuff, you know.
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike One is authorized to assault the alien craft.
If I was going to play one of the XComs again soon, it might be trying out Long War 2. And then maybe come back to Long War rebalanced in the future. Guess what? There's a meld right on the top of the ship. I don't think we're going to get any meld on this map. Because I have a feeling we're going to have a pod of heavy floaters guarding it. Alright, let's move up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Don't see anybody. Sometimes you can even have the command pod here. There is a pod either the other side or somewhere.
Moving.
Kind of weirdly scattered, isn't it? I'm guessing that's not the command pod, that's heavy floaters. Hello, Sinosauropteryx. It's been ages. How are you? Yeah, no jumpy legs. I ran out of meld, unfortunately, Sino. I haven't had enough meld to finish the campaign in the way I'd really like to. So we're scrabbling around for Elerium and meld right at the end. And we're just going to have to see how we get on, right?
Double time.
Again, no cover here. If those are heavy floaters, they can really mess us up. No, even on the Pathfinders is that I do actually have one suit with jumpy legs, Sino. I built it, got it up to tier 2, and then thought it just doesn't have enough armor for impossible. I'm too scared about the mech getting one shot or buggered. So, to be perfectly honest, jumpy legs is really far down on the list. I have lost quite a bit of meld because I'm not being able to reach it, that's for sure. But I'm not sure with heavy floaters in play that I really want to get on top of this UFO, Sino. Because one mech left by himself can get really messed up by heavy floaters.
double time it.
Voy hacia allá.
Bien, commandant.
Am I? I don't like my people dying, Xeno. You know? All things being equal, I'll definitely give them more armour. That is true. But, I mean, has cautious really been a problem? I mean, we're hopefully going to still finish in May or June, which I think is fairly quick, no? So I don't think being cautious has been that bad. I'm not going to deny it, right? I am cautious. Yeah, there is that too, is that I can normally know when cautiousness is not enough because people start dying because they start getting one shot. And I'm not 100% cautious. I'm not 100% cautious either. I just started really trying to grab a couple of mel cans in the previous mission, which wasn't the world's most wise thing to do. Right, there's those flipping heavy floaters.
Moving out.
What did I say about being on there? That's a pretty big drone. Who we can't see without revealing ourselves, unfortunately. So let's pull back.
I'm on the move.
And we might get Van Dorn flying here. And probably try and get our Rocketeer into this game as well.
Take two more.
Anyway, would you say hack and slash Xeno or scream and, you know, throw your keyboard across the room? It's a great game, he says. We're probably, I swear we're going to have a bunch of heavy floaters come in from this direction. You just watch.
Lifting off.
They're not going to stay there because they're blocking anybody with jumpy legs going onto the top of the ship.
Heading to that location. Getting a better look.
Wow, that's really does seem to be all the ones that are covering it, yeah? Just a little bit out of range. I have a feeling if I try and push up to actually use my Rocketeer, they'll see me. Let's see if we can get the big guy.
Target acquired.
This is my experience too, Xeno. You didn't actually get too much there. Double tap, will to survive, suppression, shredder. You do have danger zone. That's interesting.
Enemy is padlocked.
Right, I think we're just going to blow the guys up, you know. Again, not much point trying to mess around here.
Going hot.
It's almost become a meme by now, Xeno, is Scouts really do get hit a lot in this game. Can you take a shot or not? Yeah, you can. Okay. That's exactly what scouts do. And hopefully collect a bit of meld as well.
Affirmative.
Or miss. I think he's gone to go and get his mates. That's a big movement there. Well, the game is definitely taunting us because whatever meld is in the ship. I wouldn't mind Hawkins getting some more kills here. What do you reckon we're about to activate a whole bunch of things? There you go, that's pretty good. Alright, everyone else relax for a second. Oh, there's still a drone. Okay.
Good to go.
Weapons hot.
Still waiting to see if those heavy flaters come out to play.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I mean, I'm not sure whether it's telling me where the next pod is or whether it's telling me that there's a meld in the ship. We're not going to do it. We're going to be good.
Reloaded.
We're still kind of stuck here with a lot of destructible cover. With the squad we've got, it may not make too much sense to go running into the ship, but I might go here just to see.
Copy that.
Okay, the next pod is a pod of 6, and there's another pod over to the side of them, so things are going to get quite fun here. It's definitely I think it's definitely seeing that meld, so we're going to ignore that. We definitely have a pod outside the ship.
Good to go.
Bangs out.
Me muevo a la posición.
Should be able to get a sniper shot on it.
I'm on it, Commander.
On y va.
Sí, comandante.
If it's a pod of 5 or 6, it would be quite nice to be able to see them before they see us.
Andando.
So I might use a battle scanner here.
¿Qué demonios será eso?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm hoping that they're just here.
Scanning.
Wow, that's a very nasty pod. What do we have? Is that 2 pods of heavy floaters? It looks like it's a sectoid pod. And, oh right, okay. Let's see if we got eyes with our sniper. Yeah. Let's give... floater. It almost looks like it should be the boss, but it isn't. Yeah, let's give this guy a hit. If we could kill it, it'd make things a lot simpler. 26 is great, but not quite good enough. You are flying now, aren't you? Yes, you are. Pretty good. If you could do that again and get rid of this floater.
Drinks are on me.
You might get shot next time, but I might want to steady you. So...
Voy hacia ese lugar. El mar ya no es una amenaza.
They still don't know where we are. That's a pretty big pod of sectoids. I'd like to leave them to last if I can, but they're probably going to come scurrying in to find out what's going on.
No retreat. No surrender.
J'y vais.
Okay, if we can pick these guys... No, they go running, of course, to their friends. So we're going to have to activate the sectoids to try and kill these guys. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, okay, I know the meld's in there. I'm not going to be able to get it, so... Stop taunting me. There's one over here, for example. I'm probably going to be seen if I go in to try and get him. No, we're going to hold off with you. Okay, let's kick this off. We probably should kick this off.
Attention, l'ennemi rapplique.
There's the commander.
X-ray down.
We are going to have to get rid of these 2 floaters, otherwise they're just going to come running out. Easily. They've got more than enough movement to do it. It does make me want to try and kill that sectoid commander, but I would like to know what's over here. Do we have the command pod around?
Understood.
All individuals!
Atacob, thank you ever so much for the raid. Hello raiders, I hope you're all well. Very, very nice of you. We're just We're just probably doing the last mission before we go to the temple ship, Atacob. I don't know whether I'm going to do it tonight, do the actual mission tonight or not, but we are really bloody close. Hello, Hillhome. Nice to see you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we have the command pod in view, so we should, at the risk of really getting ourselves in a lot of trouble here, we should be able to move up and slay some A's here. Of course, the commander is easily the scariest one here. Do you know what? I think it's May Atacob. I'll try and tell you as soon as we finish this one I will tell you once we finish this one I'm pretty sure it's May Atacob. Yeah, when you've got aliens like this, you've got to try and get that 20 damage, unfortunately. Or that 21 damage. Otherwise, the aliens will just eat you alive.
Afirmativo.
Or you don't get 20 damage, and now you have to start working out what you're going to do with what's just happened.
That's affirmative.
What do I do with what just happened? Maybe I should have shot with you. I don't want anybody mind controlled here. This would be very bad. I may just have to run you back and take it. It is quite a lot of aliens, and I don't really want to have to face them.
Smoke out.
Me dirijo allí.
Let's have a think. I don't know. I might move my scout over here just to try and stop any funny business as far as flanking is concerned.
Yes, sir.
Right, now I think they know where we are. He ran away. It's the sectoid commander that... Okay, Greater Mind Merge. If we can kill the commander, we should be able to clear this lot pretty easily. Wow, they really did want to go over to that side, didn't they? Can I flank them? Probably not.
Afirmativo.
They're just fantastic, Hillhome. They are one of the things one of the many things which makes this mod a delight to play, because you can do so many cool things with them. God, those are tough, aren't they? You are the sectoid commander. You are probably the one to try and kill. But I can't see you, unfortunately.
X-ray down.
It might be smarter to just go back to in hiding, you know. We can't kill it yet. And we still are risking it mind controlling one of our team.
Okay.
Estoy en camino.
Je suis prêt.
Oh yeah.
¿Qué demonios era eso?
Here he comes. Luckily, he's moved too far.
For the love of God, get me out of here.
Yeah, and that's the perfect one for him to panic.
No puedo moverme.
Because he really is the one I care the least about.
Position confirmée.
Yeah, and that's also one of the delights of this game. It's so funny. Yeah, I do. I used it just a second ago, so it's got a couple of turns cooldown. Xeno, I actually inspired my medic because I was thinking I was going to probably have to side panic a heavy floater. And, you know, we'll have to see how it gets on now. But, yeah, apart from 2 floaters, that's probably it.
Posición confirmada. Aquí hay cobertura. Listo para disparar.
Unfortunately, it does mean the meld is gone. Yeah, the meld's gone. It's not a surprise, like I said.
Got it.
Confirmed coordinates.
But when the demo came out this game and messing about with a few mod streamers, yeah, it's I was a bit late to this mod Hill Home. I bought the game pretty much when it came out. I enjoyed it, right? I played it a couple of times, finished the campaign, thought it was fun, and then put it away. And I found out about the Long War mod a couple of years ago now, and I pretty much haven't played anything else. It's been a really great experience. Anybody watching who likes XCOM and has never tried out Long War, you really should. Great game. Hi Variel, how are you? Just saying, it's probably the penultimate stream of Long War, at least. I think we are that close to finishing the campaign. Hello, what are you going to do? Well, that's not going to help you very much.
X-ray neutralized.
And plasma sniper rifles are just so overpowered. In a good way.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Wow. Was that it? No. Okay. So that must have been the command pod we activated? I don't know. I mean, it's 18 aliens. That's just a little bit easier than I was expecting. I shouldn't say that.
To express my gratitude to our troops, Commander. In recovering additional meld from the field, they've provided the means for us to expand our development programs.
I shouldn't say that. That's the XCOM equivalent of sticking your finger up in a thunderstorm. Let's not say that again, shall we? So yeah, that's what I was saying, is that Babaji Day he's got maybe 1 or 2 more missions left, and we could possibly stick him in the tanks and see if he's going to be the volunteer. Let's find out, shall we? I know we're going to have some more missions coming up. What have I got? 2 battle computers, plasma sniper rifle, particle cannon. Can I get anything else with this? Probably not. Yeah, I need 45. It's always Elerium. You always run out of something, and in this one, eventually, it's Meld and Elerium. Well, Fariel, I would love to. It's just that the game doesn't let you do that. If you want to win it, you've got to go through that last mission, and yeah, it shouldn't be that scary. But there are a couple of places along in it which I go, I wonder what doing that in Impossible is going to be like. I bet you it's not going to be very much fun. We shall see, right? One sectoid commander. This is great. We've had 2 requests for sectoid commanders, and neither of them have been in our most panicked countries. It's a shame. The UK might actually, leave, and we can't be bothered to take them back in. The corruptions... Oh, God, yes, Hillholm. You just made me have a little cold feeling down my back, because I actually got this game corrupted pretty much at the very start of the campaign, like the first month or 2 in game. And after that, I've been very, very good about making a copy of my save file after every stream. But guess what? You just reminded me I didn't do it before I streamed today. So let's say this campaign is going to be a little bit more exciting today than normal. Right, that's the second and last particle cannon. I don't think we're going to get remotely enough Elerium and Meld to build another one. But we can get another sniper rifle. I wanted to bring 4 snipers on the final mission. So one of you lucky people is going to get a pulse sniper rifle. Like that. We might even be able to build 2 if we're lucky. Yeah, Varial, like I said, no more than sticking your finger up in a thunderstorm. That's not a good feeling, is it?
Contact detected.
Hello. Right, shooting this down could be quite good, but we haven't seen a destroyer in a while, and I bet you they are kind of nasty. So, Atacob, if you're still around, I know it's very late where you are, you should be in bed, but if you're still awake somehow, it's the 20th of May. Ideally, I'd like to finish the campaign in May if I can. 24 aliens, Hillholm. You know, I'll take you on that. You know, you could be right, but I'm hoping it's going to be a bit less. Let's have a look. So, yeah, destroyer. We're probably going to use a firestorm for this if we've got one spare, which we do. No guarantee this is going to be able to shoot it down either.
Engaging bogey.
Let's see how it gets on. Might just blow it up. Holy fuck. That's what I meant, is that you just blow everything up. Right, just in case we have to tick over to next month, and I know how the aliens think, we should make sure that we're able to cover Europe if they decide to do a couple of early terror missions next month. Shall I put it that way? So we're going to try and move another firestorm into Europe, just to cover it, just in case. Xeno. I wonder, do Phoenix cannons give you more splashdowns in the late game with the smaller hits? I don't know, Xeno. I mean, the last campaign I played was a classic one, so I don't know how comparable it is, but I got an absolute shed load of blown up small UFOs late game, and I thought, fuck it, this is annoying. So this time I didn't do any upgrades to my laser cannons. They are the same ones you can get in June of the previous year. And that has seemed to work up to now. I've had much less blown up UFOs than before, but it's still a problem. If you go later, it might be worthwhile getting something like the EMP. What is it? Yeah, this electromagnetic pulse weapon, just to try and minimise that a bit. Plus, I mean, I have read, and I don't know how true it is that if you get one of the upgrades for your fighters, which I never paid for because I never had enough meld, is wingtip sparrowhawks. And I did read that this should make it slightly less likely to blow up a ship, because the last hit will be with a avalanche as opposed to a laser. How true that is, I've got no idea. It's the last one sign. This is what I said, is that they're just tossing them all out at once here. This is what, the second hunt? Second hunt? First hunt? Second bomb? Getting a bit confused now, to tell you honestly, people. Ditto, same thing. It's a fighter, so it's not going to be easy. God, I do love that sound. Thank you very much for the follow. And actually, I'm clicking away to try and find out who it was. And Hillholm, thank you ever so much for the follow. It is appreciated, you know. So I think we're going to try using a laser cannon for this, though I think it's probably being a bit optimistic to do so. I'm pretty sure if I take a firestorm, we're going to blow it up. Hello, Roy the Wolf. We're getting close, Roy the Wolf. I think one more stream after this one and we're done. Hillholm, every single follow is precious to me. No, don't do this. I said is that this is another reason to finish this campaign as quickly as possible. The aliens just get too freaking scary.
Enemy is padlocked.
I don't want to use another aim module either, but I might have to.
Closing on target.
It's going to blow up. Told you. This is where it gets frustrating, and you start going, right, we need to finish this when we still while we still can. Because we're using a lot of consumables and not really getting very much for it. We might be able to stop one more Terra mission next month if we go over there. But we've run out of aim modules as well. It's not a problem. I mean, I'm glad that we've lasted this long. And now I need to do some more housekeeping just to keep XCOM in there. We've done quite well. I mean, like I said, I'm quite happy with how we've held on here. So Europe, it looks like they really are going for Europe, and I don't blame them. I think we've got 3 firestorms here. That should be enough, shouldn't it? He says, hopefully. Right. Onwards. Next one. Another battle computer.
Just received a priority 1 request from the council.
Oh my. What's it going to be? Asset recovery. It doesn't say which country it is. Illyrium 30. Well, that's an interesting little one. Let's have a think. It's an asset recovery, but it doesn't seem to be in a specific country, so I was hoping we might get it in the UK, which I'd like to try and keep in the council if we could. I think we should be able to now. We'll find out. Yeah, it's basically an abduction without meld, Xeno, so I am wondering about whether I should do it. If I knew which country it is in, I don't think it causes panic if you don't do it, does it? I don't think it does. It does give you 30 Illyrium, which would be another pulse sniper rifle. I don't know whether... Should we do it? Asset recovery. This could be a shit show. How many more missions this month do we have to do? At least another hunt, at least another bomb, and probably a trapped transport, which we're not going to do. So I guess this is a good opportunity to get that final bit of Illyrium, yeah? Should we do it? I don't see why not. Let's give it a try.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Right. This is an interesting map for it. Lots of explodable terrain. So we really hope that this isn't going to be heavy floaters. There's no point bringing a concealment scout or anything like that. Like I said, you're not going to get any meld. Might be able to give you another stretch out. We certainly do have the units to do it. Oh, I should put Celine in the tank now while I remember it. Yeah, Fatima, you're not going on any more missions. So we do have a good sniper to do this. So yeah, before I forget, we're just using up the very last of... Thank you, Varlan.
Our soldiers will receive entirely new capabilities, making them more effective on the battlefields than ever before.
I don't blame her. I think
as we improve our understanding of alien genetics, the range of available modifications will expand.
Yeah, it might be the first time I've actually come in here like this. I haven't had the meld to use this very much. But what we're doing is we're giving all our snipers, though we may not get the Illyrium to do it, we've been giving them depth perception so that they can shoot better if they're in a flying suit.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word.
So your asset recovery, we should bring a sniper on this.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Though if they come at us early, that may not be so good. We're going to bring Duke Hippo. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't try and bring a pretty heavy duty squad here. Just to make sure that nothing too nasty happens. I was saying, shall I bring along a capture squad? And then I went, nah, best not do that just in case, right? So let's bring along Babajide again. I would like I said, I would just try to get one of my medics up to being the volunteer. It's a bit of a vain hope, frankly. Bring along Yash. And because it is what it is that it might be a really great opportunity to take out some infantry as well. Yeah, I think so. Tech Sergeant may be a bit low level for this, but if we get another swarming abduction, I might really like a couple of Master Sergeants, so I think we'll take a Tech Sergeant here and see how we get on. We've got a medic. We should bring along some sort of engineer, which is going to be Doreen. Yeah. Bit of cover destruction there. And our final unit is going to be an assault, which is going to be Black Swordsman, because he's the only non-Master Sergeant I'd be willing to take on this one, because we don't know what we're facing. Could even be Ethereals. Gonna give Calmy most of the big weapons. and the ability to take a little bit of a hit as well. Duke Hippo is going to have the flying suit, and I hope we're going to be able to clear enough ground for him to actually take some shots here. Though we're going to give him the shadow device just in case the LZ is a little bit too difficult. You're definitely a bit low level for this time of the campaign, so let's hope you get on okay. You do Ranger. I think I'll forget about Walker servos. You definitely need an implant. And probably a scope. Yeah, you're only 20 hit points. It's not very much. 2 particle cannons does give you some sort of confidence. It's true. Same sort of deal. Armor piercing ammo in case there's mechs. You're the least tanky of the 2 mechs. Might give you explosives too. We've stopped worrying about blowing up alien corpses. The idea is to blow them up now. You do not have extra conditioning. So I probably should give you... Where is it? A respirator implant just in case. You're the vortex armor. I hope that's a good idea. Same sort of deal. Suppression, stay at the back, get another mission. And ergo, hopefully you're there to really kill the aliens. Same thing, but a bit more of. Neural gun link for you, and chitin plating. And Doreen, again, not that squishy, which is good. Lots and lots of suppression ability, I think. You should... We're not going to try captures here. I think it's too late in the campaign now. So, probably some more explosives. Cover destruction, I think. Let's go for cover destruction on this map. There, so that's our squad. Haven't forgotten anything. Off you go, best of luck.
We have visual on the...
The next deployment site is in the UK.
If this is all mutant elites, well, this is going to be fun. Or heavy floaters. There's normally 4 or 5 pods, and I think that they all move in, like they get called in. I've noticed whenever I do one of these ones that the aliens all pile into you. It's pretty rare that they just stay outside.
The Council has arranged for the transfer of some sensitive material to headquarters from a remote facility. Our objective is to protect that cargo at all costs. It's crucial that we deliver the contents of those containers to our scientists. Eliminate anything that stands in your way.
Right, so like I said, what we'd like to do is push up, clear this space, and then try and get a sniper into play. That, again, it's full cover, but we may trigger something. If we do, we might have to rethink this.
Solid copy.
I think I'm going to put Duke Hippo here. He's going to be able to cover at least some of the map.
Got it. Moving.
Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay.
Right. So at least my Pathfinder can cover most of the map here. If we can get a flank.
Moving out.
Right. I reckon, at a guess, 2 pods of heavy floaters, sectoid commander with outsiders, and maybe even berserkers, I'm not sure.
Stepping off.
There's no meld,
Will do.
so we we can take our time here.
You hear that? Enemy spotted. Ah, missed the target.
Doesn't seem that scary, right? It looks like, I'm hoping it... Okay. That's easily the scariest floater of the campaign so far. Yeah, what is that? It's a Reaver Lord. Holy shit. What does a Reaver Lord get? Damn good ground. I'm glad that he landed. Danger zone. Aggression. Tactical sense. CCS. Covering fire. Mayhem. Combined arms. And repair servos. Right. You're scary. Let's not fuck around with you. I'm hoping this isn't going to be a disaster. He probably does Xeno, but I'm not sure I really want to find out. I mean, that's an obvious gimme. All the rest of the guys are flyers apart from this one. God, I love plasma rifles like this. They're so cool. Gonna move you over. If I can get a shot on both these floaters, that'd be good.
Position confirmed. Dead and gone.
Out of the game.
Okay, and then these are all pretty much of a muchness, right?
Adjusting sights.
It's 90% to kill. I think that's pretty good odds.
No longer a threat.
And again, it's more like these guys are positioned so that they can flank us. So I'd like to try and take them out.
Cover going out. Aye, Commander. Suppressing.
I have a grenade. I don't think it's going to do very much in this situation.
Rolling. Adjusting it.
I think we'll save any more shots for next turn.
Here. Resupply complete.
Don't really want you shot at either, actually. Is it worthwhile trying to take out one of these? It's pretty much a 50-50. No. Okay. Might get some flanks coming in here. We'll see.
Incoming over here.
And that's a bargain. We'll take that one. Right. You're on Overwatch. That shouldn't matter, though. We'd like to avoid that if we could. Clear the Overwatches. Then hopefully kill this floater.
Cover the side. They're moving around the side.
He's down.
Okay, and now we're down to 2 each, which we can see.
Blanco fallado.
I know where one of the Seekers are, they're just here. Is it worthwhile revealing them?
Catch. He's down.
Probably on Overwatch too. Let's try a 60%.
He's down.
And a 70. No.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Target eliminated.
Alright, that's hopefully the first 2 pods down. What did I say? Probably outsiders in the next one, yeah? I'm hoping we've seen the monster pod for this one. There's a Seeker. They're almost certainly going to be on Overwatch.
Listo para atacar. Let's do this. Rat tat bang.
Back online.
Back online.
Reloading weapons.
Again, we don't have to push it. There's no meld. There's no reason to rush this.
They're moving to flank me.
Ah, okay, yeah, so Vortex armor.
Yes, Commander.
They can strangle you again.
They got me flanked.
They're on the move.
No longer a threat.
Well, we're going to have to heal you up. I might try flying here.
Easy now, soldier.
Still 3 more pods to go.
Quiet. Do hear something?
So we've already seen the floaters. I'm guessing it should be the heavy floaters next, right?
Aye, aye, Commander. Voy hacia ese lugar.
Moving out.
That's affirmative. Reloaded.
Quiet. You hear something?
Well, I think we're just going to have to push forward and find out what it is. Which is nothing, at least at the moment. I'd like to put Ergo here because he could really cover the whole map from here. It might be one turn too quick to do it though.
Double time. Affirmative.
I'm on it, Commander.
Not too much cover for you anymore. I think I'll leave you at the
Heading there
back.
now.
Could go there, but no. We'll wait another turn. Three pods in here is going to be quite a lot to handle.
Solid copy.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Heading there now.
We might have to take advantage of explosives next time.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's see. If it's berserkers, this could be quite an interesting turn. Can't tile scan them easily. That's not to say that they're not around, of course.
Solid copy.
I'm getting this feel that poking our heads around this corner is going to just invite a huge amount of overwatches. Let's find out. Oh, Exalt and floaters. Well, let's try and take out Exalt there. They are probably the scariest things here. That's a sentry. Yeah, you're probably the first one to try and take out. Because you can do multiple overwatches. And you have tac sense. So let's try and kill you now.
I'm about to start keeping score.
If I could do that with this other Exalt, that would be rather nice. The sectoid, I think it's a sectoid master or something, isn't a walk in the park either. You get a free shot on this dude, because it's within 3 tiles. Which is nice and cheap.
That's affirmative. Take cover here.
Question becomes, do I activate whatever the hell is out here, or do I just run back now that I've done some good damage on these things?
I'm on it, Commander.
Sneaky little bastard.
No longer a threat.
I'm quite lucky I didn't get CCS there.
Heading to that location.
Right, Leo, move back. If they shoot at anybody, I would like them to shoot at Calmy, which is as close to a tank as I get in long war. We may have got rid of the scary Exalt, but there's bound to be at least another one there. I think there's two of something right at this corner. So we're going to use our grenades, I think.
Got it.
All right, okay. There's something over here too, but these are the ones we see, so let's kill them.
Taken care of.
I hope this isn't going a little bit too far.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, you're a sectoid leader. You're actually quite dangerous for a sectoid. I think I'd like to kill you if I could. Not this time.
Reconfiguring target matrix.
Will do.
On my way.
Still don't know what those mutons are. Now we've got somebody right here. He's bound to be on Overwatch as well. Must be, surely. One, two, three. He's going to get a shot off, but I think Calmeat can take it. I was wrong. It's the two floaters.
Bye-bye.
Hostile targets moving to withdraw.
Great, okay. There's still that operative around somewhere. I'd like to know where he is.
Position confirmed.
He may have run for the hills.
Will do. He's down. Bye-bye.
Use me for cover. Good to go. Mind.
So I think we should push up then.
Moving to designated position.
Unless Exalt has decided to come running around here.
Yeah, boy.
don't think so. But you've always got to be aware of it.
Got it. Moving.
Hello, Vive la Taddy. That's actually a bad sign because it means that I've probably been streaming too long. How you doing? Hope you had a good day at work, right? I think you were at work, weren't you?
Already there.
Not yet. I mean, I'm still trying to scrimp and save and get some extra melds so that we can buy the last few extra toys.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Hello, Trizak. How are you? Yeah, we're bloody close to finishing, Trizak. I've just got to...
Affirmative. Moving out.
Well, I've just got to sort of grab a bit more Illyrium if I can. Looking forward to it.
Moving out. It's killing time.
That's affirmative.
What's making that noise? Got something over here.
That was a pretty good shot.
Kill confirmed. I'm taking fire.
Ah, that was a weird activation, but okay. You get a free shot, which you miss, I'm glad to say. Yeah, not too bad. And yeah, I think talking to the girl in the cafe is a lot more important than watching the stream, Vive la Taddy. At least you do have your options right. Okay, let's see what we can kill here. That's another floater. Duke Hippo should probably kill this one because he's the scary one. And then if you can kill that back marker who's on Overwatch.
He's down.
We can finish off beating up these aliens now.
Moving out. Nailed him.
Mission accomplished.
Right, great. That's the last of those missions done, hopefully. You can never guarantee. I'd like to finish before the end of May, so that I don't have to worry about any more bloody terror missions. No girls, only XCOM, Trizak.
Among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
Again, you know, if that's your priority, I totally see where you're coming from. Well, you know, again, don't sweat it, Vive la Taddy. I am approaching the most flaky streamer on Twitch. This campaign took more than a year of real time to finish, so who knows how many streams they'll be going on. Oh, well, there you go. Bake some damn good sausage rolls and pies too. Now there you are, getting your priorities right. That makes me hungry even thinking about it. How are we doing? We've got some more Illyrium, which means that we can actually buy the last, I think the last weapon of XCOM. Oh, plasma, no, where is it? Pulse sniper rifle, there you go. If I've got my sums right, that's the last toy that XCOM needs to build. Well, now we've got this far, we could build a couple of maybe plasma pistols. Being a bit too hopeful to think that we've got enough money for those. How much is a plasma pistol? I've got no idea. I never have anything remotely the cash to do it. There we go. Plasma pistol is 30, so I've got exactly enough for one. Here we go. How are we doing? We've got... That Babajide just went through again, which means that... Oh, you're ready to go into the tanks. That's great news. So, if I make sure that I've taken that suit off you... Because I'm not sure whether you can take it off if they go into the Psi tanks. And we'll just see if you can become the volunteer. It's a bit being a bit hopeful, but you never know. There, so we've got three possibilities. Teddy, she's a top bird. Patch of sausage rolls and salad so I could get a 4-litre container of free sausage rolled. I've got a 4-litre container. Don't know how I managed to get could into that sentence, but you did. Well done. A 4-litre container of sausage rolls sounds like it could keep you going for quite a while. So yeah, we've got 10 days and we've got 3 people who could be possibly the volunteer. If one of them gets a coin roll, we'll take them with us.
Contact detected.
You know this is going to be a trap, yeah? This is definitely, absolutely and completely going to be a trap. But we're going to let it land because we don't really care anymore.
Contact detected.
Oh, it's not. Look at that. It's just a sector pod and heavy floaters. So it's 16, so it's 14. So yeah, 3 pods of 5, maybe? Sounds about right. 3 pods of 5. Do we do it is the next question. We don't really need to do it. Seems to like me too. Not the sausage roller wanted, but okay. Well, I mean... If you can get him to give you some pies, then you're doing very well, Vive la Tati. Get on the good bird is A-OK. I'm Canadian, so I don't know these things. Trizak, it's again, it's just informal slang. I'll let Vive la Tati explain it to you. It's not really a clown car at all. I mean, I don't need to do it. We've got everything we're gonna take on the final mission. The only thing I could maybe take is another plasma pistol. That's all we need. Yeah, you're Duke Hippo, you're ready. Electo. It's a shame I can't take him along. I wonder if you give somebody who's fatigued the vortex armor, are they still fatigued? They probably are, aren't they? It doesn't just heal them of fatigue. I think it just stops them getting fatigue. What's this about Xeno's paradox? Are you constantly getting halfway to the final mission? Atacob, I knew you would get it. Yes, that's exactly it. Trying to be clever, Atacob. It doesn't happen very often. But it's that feeling when you're right at the end of the campaign, Atacob, and you don't know when you should really pull the trigger or not. It is. I mean, it's getting quite old-fashioned now, to tell you honestly, Trizak. Totally fine up to like 15 years ago, I'd reckon. I don't think I'm going to do this, guys. I mean, I don't really need to. It would give me a tiny bit more Illyrium, and that's it. But it is still heavy floaters and a sector pod. Friends, dogs, right? No, but I do call them something else. Yeah, Vive la Taddy. I was thinking that myself, is that probably the friendly term for guys in the situation is Yeah. Not the world's most common word in other English-speaking countries, shall I put it that way? What shall I do? I could do it. Why not? I mean, we're here, and I don't really want to do the final mission today. So do we just say fuck it and give it a go? It's not a trap, which is quite nice.
Contact detected.
It does, really, Vive la Taddy. What could be real fighting words in one country is a friendly term of abuse in another. Just don't go out with some people, have a few drinks, and then start using what's okay in one country in another one. You do get some odd looks. Yeah. It's a nice little touch, Atacob. I'm not saying I can't remember. Somebody asked me earlier about whether would I ever play Long War Rebalance. Is that after we finish this campaign, I think I'm going to give XCOM a little rest for a bit. But if I ever come back, we're going to be adding some of the cool mods I've seen, some of the extra ones. Let's give it a go. Take D-Mayor. No, not there. We're going to take a sniper. For sure. It's a shame. We might even take two. We are facing at least one sector pod. Of course, I was trained to work with international teams. I was told to be careful about the OK hard sign. Yeah, okay, interesting. I didn't know about that one, though it does remind me of something. It probably is if you're working with North Americans, Vive la Taddy. Yeah, Atacob, you're not the only person to suggest that to me. Grainbow has been playing around with different ideas for soldier builds for a while now, and if he ever goes back to it and finishes that, I might give that a go, though some of the extra stuff he was throwing in seems a little bit too hardcore even for me. The old man from Crane operator, and he gave the OK sign. He was later walked out and punched in the face. Really? What are you able to tell me which country was this, Vive la Taddy? Because I didn't know that. Got to make sure about that in future myself. I don't know. Atacob, I'd like to bring you on the last mission, so I'm not going to bring you on this one. Probably Carnage. Sorry, Carnage, you're coming on this one. We're bringing on a couple of snipers, which is quite a lot. I don't know whether... Okay, we're going to have to bring along... Yeah, we're going to have to bring along Medic. Justice, you're coming along. I'd like to bring along an infantry, so Sanic gets a stretch of his legs. And then we should probably start looking at a gunner of some kind. Kostan as the officer. I think that's our team. South American one. Okay, I'm going to be on my alert just in case, Vive la Taddy. Atacob, I love assaults, especially if you can use close encounters on them. I have a lot of them because I use them for the most of the Exalt missions, Atacob. And after that, I found them a great way of shredding aliens and getting in close, especially with flying aliens. They're quite good with their shotguns to get rid of them. I think they're they're pretty great. I mean, I don't build them so that they deal a huge amount of damage like I've seen some people do, but it's pretty respectable. As long as we don't get horribly surprised here, I think we'll do okay. Oops, no, not that one. No, that one there. And almost certainly core armoring like that, so that we have some sort of counter to a sector pod. Might have to change my loadout actually, because if we're bringing along a lot of snipers, we should probably also bring along some sort of way of spotting for them as well. So again, we're gonna give you neural gun link, probably a shadow device, and probably a targeting module as well. If I'm not going to give you the Archangel armor, I'm going to have to turn you into some sort of major gunner here. Probably give the Illuminator gun sight to Elko as well. Same sort of setup, just trying to protect these guys. Just try and get her to do better crits. Might be worthwhile. If I can find it again. You do get a lot of usable equipment at the end game. It starts getting to be a bit of a chore scrolling through it. Same sort of deal. Armor piercing ammo, core armoring, and a battle computer. And you're hopefully going to help us with those bloody heavy floaters if they get too close. So I should give you chitin plating. And I don't know, you've got pretty good mobility, so maybe a respirator implant as well. I probably should bring along an infantry. I'm wondering about whether I should get rid of this sniper and bring along a scout. So we're going to bring along 6 Feet Thunder here. Who knows, we might get a little bit of meld, you never know. Your job's definitely to suppress, to throw smokes, and to do some healing. And try not to get yourself hurt. And yeah, we'll probably crit you up as well. Try and get you to be as powerful as I can. Your gun link. What did you have? 22 health? That's pretty good. How about 25 health? Yeah, you can't forget anything at this stage, Viva Taddy. It gets a bit scary. Hello, Casper. Why would I ban Atacob? Let me just read through the paragraph he's just put in. Well, I never knew that, Atacob. That's probably quite useful to know, actually. I mean, I don't use the OK symbol very much, I'll tell you honestly. But now I'll make sure that I don't use it in that company. And just in case, let's do that. Right, that's our team. Best of luck to you. We're kind of banking on getting some, at least some luck with when we spawn. Casper's just bitter because I banned him from my channel for spamming homophobic remarks. Oh, I hope he's not going to do that here.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. The UFO we detected landed in a remote area well away from any civilian population. We should expect hostile activity surrounding the crash site. Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Who was the viewer who was talking about getting jumpy legs? I think it was you, Xeno, wasn't it? Well, guess what? For the first time in ages, we got another bloody UFO with it on top. It's only 5 meld. I don't think if it's worthwhile doing. So we're gonna forget about the siren call of the meld. We do have this big open area on here to go for, just as long as we don't get swamped with heavy floaters, yeah? You know, at this stage, Viva Taddy, you're almost right. If I had jumpy legs, I would risk it. But luckily I don't, so the only way I can get that meld is by killing everything super quickly, and I don't see myself doing that.
Rolling.
Pod straight ahead of us.
I'm on the move.
Oh fuck. Okay, 2 pods. Well, there's the sector pod. That's a pod of seekers, which means the heavy floaters are going to be around too. If I try and go for it this turn, wherever I put my sniper, that sector pod will go in a direction where I can't see him. Because that's what sector pods do. But we could position him and see how we get on. I don't like him being shot at by a whole bunch of seekers, though.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think we're going to put Justice over here so that there's a possibility of him suppressing the sector pod next turn.
Moving out.
Carnage probably should go over here because he might be needed to try and control these seekers.
Heading there now.
We're certainly going to have 2 pods active, I think, next turn. If the heavy floaters come in, we may actually need to evac.
Вас понял.
No, I don't think I want to fly here. There's too many flying aliens. It's not going to work.
I'm rolling.
Probably should get the 2 mechs over here to try and maybe handle that sector pod next turn.
Ci vado ora.
On my way.
Constant could come in so useful here, though. Do I fly? I should probably fly here, shouldn't I?
You see there. I'll try out later.
Continue mission. Oh, double sector pods. Oh joy. Right, we're going to have to go for this, because I'm not particularly happy about it, but we are going to have to go for this. One of those is quite a big boy too. Sorry, Justice.
Copy that. Clear to engage.
Casper, if you don't mind, could you keep drama from other forums and other forums? Atacob came to watch us play this game, and just give it a rest, please. Oh, okay. You have heat ammo. That's lovely. Repair servos, hit and run. Okay, great. We're gonna have to suppress you.
Light 'em up.
I could use Kostan to suppress, or I could use him to shred. Shred may be better. D-Mayor, you have squad sight, so you should be able to move up. Oh, I see. They've stood in a line here, so you can't see them. Apparently, it can see me there. I don't know whether I believe that. Let's try it with our more squishy of the two mechs.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hello, Paul. Nice to see you too. That's a pretty fucking good shot. Do that again. I wasn't expecting you to give so much damage. Thanks a lot, Paul. I mean, I appreciate it, right? Let's shred it again. We are going to get revealed next turn. I'm not really excited by that prospect. Especially against that thing, which I'm not smoked. let's hope we can get it this turn. Otherwise, next turn's going to be a bit exciting. That's great. That's Pathfinders in action. And the hyperwave beacon that told us that we should bring along AP ammo as well. That's rather nice. So yeah, we're going to have Seekers after us next turn. Let's take that as a given, unless we give these things something more exciting to shoot at.
Moving to position.
Sorry, Carnage. I would like them to shoot at you, not move forward. And you hunker. If those come over, they could try and move over there to get away from my sniper, but we'll see what happens. Continue mission. Yeah, there we go. Exactly what you'd expect. Exactly what you'd expect them to do.
Target acquired.
Do you know, Trizak, I actually named one of my shivs, which I've never done before, for exactly that reason. You do get attached to alloy shivs, especially when you've had them for most of the campaign. You know they're going to die in the service of XCOM eventually, but it's a bit of a sad day when it does happen. Scouts turn into Pathfinders really are Obi-Wan Kenobi of XCOM. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Atacob? I haven't seen the latest Disney Obi-Wan movie. Maybe I should. Well, yeah, exactly. You might lose a couple of pairs of limbs, but the payback's pretty damn good. All right. We see them grounded. Let's shoot at them.
See you in hell. Dead and gone.
Some cheap shots here, like this one.
He's dead.
And now we have to worry about these two guys with Seekers. I hope they're not going to cause any trouble.
Okay. Defensive position here.
Yeah, let's get you away as well. If the Seekers want to reveal you, I want them to actually work hard to do it.
I'm on the move.
That's a brilliant idea, Trizak. It makes me, it's one of the many reasons that makes me really regret that this game isn't that moddable. I talked to a guy in chat called Yash, who knows a hell of a lot more about programming than me, and apparently, especially since this is an old version of the Unreal Engine, that you're not going to get anybody doing further modding on it, which is a crying shame. It really is. Because this is one of the few games that I'd pay full price. If they just released it with all the bug fixes, some extra maps, and, you know, Long War as standard, it'd be a first day purchase for me. It's just that's so good. The oil out timer's a really great idea. Continue mission. I was worried about this. Ah, you're a big guy. I was lucky there. Those fuckers actually are quite dangerous. Don't hurt Alco, for God's sake.
Well
Ah, the gods have been kind. Yeah, I know Atticol, but how much can he really do with this old engine? You can add cooler bits to it, but it's still in the end going to be the same XCOM we know and love. Wow, 13 crit on you is really nice. Okay, kill this one. And that one. And that one.
I'm about to start keeping score. Locked and loaded.
Which one, Paul, is that? I've never tried any mod that has extra maps, and I should take a look. Just to see what they're like. I mean, all these human-made maps are pretty cool. There's a few, well, of course, everybody who's played Long War can start cataloguing the bugs. You know, the dodgy squares, which, well, full cover and aren't, or the other way around. Tossed him ideas in the past, and he's made it work, like the Sky Ranger Shiv slot. Yeah, I've seen you do. That's a cool little mod, Atticob. It's like you have the Shiv basically attached outside the Sky Ranger, going supersonic as they head towards the next mission. Right. Cannot remember the details. There's some dozen maps or so. Required some fiddling with the installation. Cannot remember the name of it. I'll put it on my list, Paul. I mean, I've been saying several times is that I've got such a stupid backlog of games that I should play sometime.
Moving.
Before I go back into XCOM again. Another time. Couldn't get it to work. It doesn't surprise me. From what Yash told me is that getting maps to work with XCOM is quite difficult because of the alien pathing issues as well.
That's affirmative.
Continue mission. Fuck, I've got to get them out of that square. Right, we know we've got 5 heavy floaters. We know there's a meld, which we discussed at the start. It's not worth the risk of trying to take. Especially with a couple of full fat outsiders and probably 5 heavy floaters. It's not worth it. I don't think there's any other meld on the map. What we're going to do is we're going to pull 6 Feet Thunder back, so it's a bit harder for those heavy floaters to come and get him, and we might see if we can sniper cheese them. But we should probably get ready before we do that.
Got it, moving. Heading to that location. Aye, aye, Commander. Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
It's a pretty fucking amazing game though, Paul. That, I mean, how old is it? 12 years old? Something like that, right? You still get people playing it and still modding it as well. There can't be too many games like that.
Moving.
I'm on my way.
За дело!
Well, it wouldn't surprise me if they're in the ship. Funnily enough... Oh, right, here we go.
Okay.
I think I'll wait, try and sneak a bit closer and find out where these bloody floaters are.
Let's do this.
And here they are. Okay, let's get ready for them. Don't know where. I'd like to get my sniper as far away from the bloody things as possible.
Aye, aye, Commander. Going airborne. Will do. No retreat, no surrender. That's affirmative.
Let's see if they come to us. We know they're right there.
What was that?
Oh, no, they're not going to come to us. Let's get you far away. And see if we can get a sneaky shot on this heavy floater.
Scanners online.
Right, what do we see? We do have a shot. God, that meld is still running. What is it? It looks like it's... Well, it is looking at... Yeah, it's 5 heavy floaters. What a shame. He's flying too. We gonna give a good precision shot here and see if we can kill it.
Out of the game.
Lovely.
It just got hot here.
Oh, it's that bug, is it? That's pretty shit too. We're gonna have to push forward and try and get these outsiders then. I don't know if we're going to see them, but we're going to have to push forward and see.
Moving to position.
No, they're too clever. I need to get eyes on those outsiders. There he is, okay. Definitely want to try and kill this one. I don't think we can see the other one. But if we can see this one, we can try and kill it. Especially with those flipping things. Don't really want you to get multiple grenaded. But that might be the best we can do. Let you hide. You're going to have to run back and hide. Don't want to get shot at. Still got an outsider. Not sure what it is. So yeah, ditto. Let's try and hide behind these rocks and see if they come to us. Which I'm sure they will do. Worried about our officer now, actually. Sometimes you can bounce up and hit them. Not this time, I guess. That's a hell of a smoke grenade if it works. No, it doesn't work. Okay, it's worth a try. Now let's see what happens. They'll run here. There's very few places where I can put carnage. The way that they rushed over to this side makes it pretty obvious they're trying to go for my scout.
What was that sound?
You landed. Okay. That's good. He might have CCS though. This one's going scout hunting. And, okay, right. You do see them and you can suppress them too. That's going to come in quite handy. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about that thin man. Thin man, good God, heavy floater. So what about the boss heavy floater? What are they like? Yeah, it's a destroyer. So again, it has close encounters. We don't want to be flanked by this thing. If we can kill it, great, but then the best bet is to suppress it. You've got... You don't have double tap. And you better watch out, because these things could probably get close enough to shoot at you next turn. This map is so small for snipers. I think what we're going to try and do is bring Dimea over to take a shot at this outsider. Actually, maybe at both. No, he's not going to get a flanking shot on that destroyer. So, yeah, bring Dimea over. Hopefully he's going to see the outsider. He should see them. Because he's got squad sight. Like that. I'm going to take my scout away so that he gets better aim. Maybe to here. Bit risky.
Solid copy.
Going in for the kill. Hauling ass.
Floaters are too clever for me. They basically were covering the whole map with Overwatch. Also, they're doing a really great job of trying for this L-shaped ambush as well. I might have to land you. I don't know whether I can really keep you here much longer. Let's give this a go. I want a nice solid crit on this outsider, please. It's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. If you connect, you're probably going to kill this floater. Right, that's one down. Still have this guy on Overwatch, so someone's going to have to run an Overwatch to try and kill this thing. That's our suppression, which is quite nice, isn't it? I think we're going to have a suppression on you.
Heading there now.
Oh, side panic, even better. We're going to side panic you.
Going to die.
Now we can focus on the other ones. Maybe I should have taken my shot first, actually. Yeah, not so clever, am I? Let's bring Erhan in. You're going to take a shot, Erhan, for sure. But I do need you to kill this outsider. Unless I use you. You've only got one shot. So I was kind of saving that for a suppression. Maybe we will suppress the floater.
Поехали.
Not quite good enough. So it's all up to you, Han. I want you to hopefully get rid of this outsider for us. And we're going to go for the unsuppressed floater. Try that again. Not bad. He's pretty much half dead.
No injury thus far.
Is that meld still going? Shit, it's gone. Of course it's gone. Don't know why I thought it'd still be going. So yeah, you head here.
Position confirmed. Kill confirmed. Ammunition depleted.
Again, Pathfinders, they just make every mission just that much easier. What a fantastic mech they are.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Kostan, as much as Mayhem is such a useful skill, you know, allowing you to shred units by suppressing them. The biggest problem I have, and we talked about this earlier on in the stream, is that I'm cautious and I prefer my guys to stay alive. And to do that, they need more armor so that they can take a hit. So I'm going to give Kostan extra conditioning. He's not going to be a bullet wizard, but he might be an alive gunner, which is more important. Sometimes Breeze TV, Mayhem is a really handy one. I was going to double check whether I gave it to Van Dorn or not, but yeah, it is really useful. But as I said, in Impossible, the aliens just hit so hard that if you don't give everybody enough armor, they are going to die, and gunners do get shot at a lot. Run out one turn before you finish the mission. Trizak, I don't know whose law that is, right? We've talked about Solomon's law and what have you, but I'd say Sod's law, to be honest, because it does happen, and it happens a lot. So yeah, no extra meld for us. We did get 4 because we didn't blow up anything there. A tiny bit of meld, just 23 meld. That's all we got. And that's really going to be it, as like I said. Probably I'm going to use some of it for Electo when he comes out. I don't think he's going to get to Master Sergeant. And we've got 7 days. You know what? Since we're still collecting thing, Archangel armor's so flipping expensive. But I'd like to get... If I was going to deck out all of XCOM ready to go on the final mission, another couple of Archangel armor is what I would like. Pretty much, Atacob. That's pretty much it. Is that you could either go for that, or you could say that every single civ is in a terror mission is bait too. Because they are. Maybe sometimes the first or second one will be free, but all the rest of them invariably activate a pod. Take your pick. Whatever's the crappiest bit of Long War, we can call that Solomon's Law. It's a good question, actually. All meld as bait is not a bad one. If we were gonna say that, I'd probably go with your one more than my Terra mission, because I think your one is going to be more correct more often. Let's see.
Aircraft transfer complete.
We've got enough guys in a hangar that we should be able to keep Europe in the council. The UK could leave, but I'm hoping they're not going to.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Russia. Yeah, I'll do that for an engineer, sure. In the end, I spent some extra meld getting the thing that gives you more weapons fragments from the foundry.
This morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I'm not sure if I really needed it. We're going to do these things too. Ballistic small arms is not that important, but there was something for pistols, wasn't there? Which isn't very expensive. I haven't done it yet because I wanted to do captures, and we're not doing captures anymore. So we want scary weapons. Reflex pistols. So this increases the damage of pistols, but I don't know whether I can afford the Illyrium. Ah, yeah, that's it. Who cares? It's fine.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Really, Atacop? I mean, I've always, observed it, but it's actually coded. How do you know that? I mean, has the code been decompiled somewhere? I really didn't know that. I mean, I was joking, but only half joking, because, you always notice it's true. Yeah, Trizak, thank you. Yes, that is, I strongly believe that's the case, is that even if you got that, even if you're playing your campaign with the initial one that, the roll of the dice is the same, you will get a crapper result. And that's my Solomon's Law, because I believe he really wanted you not to save scum in XCOM. Yeah, thanks, that's it.
Contact detected.
Here's the third and maybe final hunt of the campaign. We're going to try these couple of laser weapons, guys. We've only got a couple of aim modules left, and I didn't really want to spend the meld. But we're going to need that for these things if we're going to shoot it down.
Satellite assisted targeting.
Nearing strike.
See, that thing hits just as hard as we do.
Contact detected.
And that's going to be it, I think. I don't want to play the air game anymore.
Bangs out.
I don't want to use an aim module either.
Approaching target now.
Oh, it didn't blow up. Tempting me it is. Okay, what is this one? Seeker, Berserker, Muton, Floater, Outsider. Seeker. So what is it? Going to be Seeker pod, Floater pod, and Muton pod? Quite a titchy one. I think we're going to do this one too. We might even get some meld on it. You never know. Yeah, let's give it a try. While we're waiting, actually. Yeah, I mean, yeah, these are all coin flips. I bet you none of them work out because that's XCOM. We got 23 meld. Alien resources are negative, so they're quite angry at us. Remember asking S-Mind... Oh, right, yes, of course, yeah. About knowing the code. Even he told me he didn't want to mess with it because it would result in spawning outside the map in invalid locations. Fair enough, it happens in XCOM. But currently they spawn within 10 tiles of alien pods. Yeah, plus, I mean, this might be my natural paranoia speaking at a cob, but the amount of times you watch civs running towards alien pods, especially just before they activate, is nuts. I'm pretty sure that that's coded in. I don't think civ movement is random. I think it's directed to some degree. It's like they tend to be a yellow move away from XCOM, no matter how much movement your units have. You either are going to activate aliens or you have to yellow move to get to them. Most of the time. I mean, you know, it could just be the game out to get you. Okay, yep. What are we going to do here? We got one plasma pistol. That's about it. We're going to see if we can get another Archangel armor. Which means getting lots of Elerium and maybe waiting to get some Elerium off these guys too. And we're going to do this mission. Because you never know. We might actually get some meld out of it. Again, I think it's time to use a concealed scout. Since we're here. So yeah, Ninja Zombie, you're coming on this mission. We don't care about captures anymore. All we're interested in is meld. I said they're going to throw a lot of missions at us, and they are. There's a lot of people out now getting fatigued. Which is okay. So yeah, no... We could bring along Trickstar as our resident sniper for this mission. Thank God there aren't going to be any terror missions, that's all I say. Haha, that's a cob. I think if you're going to talk about Solomon's Law, we should say that XCOM is the game is always out to get you. Probably take Freaky with this. I might be being a bit optimistic about the fact that it looks like it's going to be a quieter mission. Fuck, I'd like to get... I mean, what would Fatima, if she got promoted again, what would she get? She doesn't get anything useful, you see. Is that she has to be Master Sergeant to get Packmaster. So I don't think there's any reason to take her because she'll never get to Master Sergeant. Indeed, Breeze TV. We were just talking about XCOM being out to get you. So I think we're going to take our Peter on this one. Yes, exactly. Jake Solomon is going to come up and personally tell you after you played the game how much he hates you. Yeah, the software is self-aware, Atacob. You don't have to play... Well, once you've played a full campaign, a long war, it does seem actively I can't pronounce it. Malevolent? Yeah, anyway, that word. Do you know the word I mean? It's not the world's strongest squad, actually. I hope, like Breeze TV said, that famous last words. I don't really want to take any of these unless we get a scary final mission. But maybe I should. Yeah, unfortunately, Mina's still out for another 12 days. I wanted to try and get Van Dorn up to Commander, but I just don't think it's going to be possible. You need a whole extra month to do that. So maybe Kurgosh, just as a throat smoke chucker, really. Ma Lev Olent, thanks very much, Atacob. I was definitely tripping over that one. Malevolent. Malevolent. Oh, yeah, okay, thanks a lot. Again, kind of like the babysitter of this one. Hopefully you're not going to have to sit any babies and the babies are going to be able to manage themselves. Still only have one of those plasma sniper rifles, but I think I'm going to probably just stack as much crit on you as possible. The gunner, maybe I'm making myself some trouble here by giving you a flying suit as well. Just in case. That gives you 20 armor, which is not too bad. Hopefully you're going to be able to take a hit. Yeah, tracker, walker servos. I don't know whether I really need walker servos. But we certainly want a respirator implant on Ninja. Glenn Friendly, he never really progressed, probably because he kept getting horribly injured. But yeah, I was expecting him to be a Master Sergeant by now. Same sort of deal, a bit slow. Probably should get you critted out. And respirator implant as well. Yeah, you do have panic, which is quite nice. I don't know if I want to use the vortex armor here though. If it gets damaged, I'll feel kind of mad. We're going to give you some more smoke grenades. Kurgosh, you do have repair, but I don't have the skill because I didn't have the meld. Again, let's put you in suppression duty. Extra smokes, chems, and let's be honest, probably even more smokes. And kind of, at this stage of the game, very much a baby infantry. Worthwhile maybe stacking aim on you. Something like that. So if you hit, you should crit. Right, that's our squad. You can see we're beginning to go down the tree now. Best of luck to you. If we can do this successfully, the UK should stay in the council next month, which means
the next deployment site is in the UK.
We'll have all the max bonuses from our officer when we go to the temple ship. Might even be able to hit the Uber Ethereal. No melds.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Right.
Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
For once, we don't have a meld can on top of the ship. But what we do have is 2 meld cans right next to the ship. So the game, like I said, there's 3 meld in this one. And they're all in the ship. What did I say about the game being malevolent? Malevolent? To get that meld, we're going to have to kill all the aliens on the map.
Ясно.
And we're also, probably even harder, going to have to cross this flipping road. We have a pod straight ahead of us.
Слушаюсь.
Right, there we go. That's our first customers. That's hopefully half the aliens outside the command pods, if we can take them. As I said, it's a bit of a low squad. You're going to have to hide somewhere. Because otherwise all these guys are going to shoot at you. Maybe there, maybe getting you flying, because we don't know for sure whether there's not a pod somewhere.
Moving to position. Jetpack operational.
You're almost certainly going to be seen first.
Okay.
But that's okay. At least I hope so.
Solid copy. Light the fire.
It's going to be a huggy pod at a cob. They're all going to want to come and give us a nice big hug.
Moving. Moving out.
Affirmative, Commander.
We'll get you back to Van Dorn.
Defensive position here.
I give you strength.
Let's see what happens. No, sideways. We should get a good shot on them, though. I hope. Yeah, you get one shot on the crappiest of them, but that's okay. If you can kill it. It's a sentry as well.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Off they go. There's 3 of them. Okay. Can't smoke. Can chem. So let's get Ninja out of there, because otherwise poor Ninja's going to have a bad day.
Иду.
Quite tempted to smoke, actually. That's an interesting bug. Trizak, as I always say, go to bed and get some sleep. Thanks very much for watching me, but yeah, 3 a.m.'s too late, mate. Off you go. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, yeah? Yeah, I am regretting it already, actually, Atacob.
There's a team here to get Van Dorn, right?
Jessica, you have double tap. You do have Shredder. Okay. You can't see him, so it's, yeah. Ninja, as much as I'd like you to shoot this Muton, you're gonna have to get this thing moving. If you can hit it. Okay. See, that's a good movement from that Zerker. They don't have to move 3 squares at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 6 squares it moved there. I don't know if I'm going to get some nice CCS shots here or not. Probably not. That's a pretty sweet shot. But yeah, let's paint this Zerker and maybe shred it.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, probably should. Thanks for reminding me. In fact, I probably should have done that first, Atacob. That's better.
Kill confirmed.
Don't really have any way of cover destruction here. Maybe I should have brought along grenades after all. Side panic is not that super high chance.
That's affirmative.
We might still get some grenades here. I'd be surprised if we didn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Defensive position ready to go.
And you're rather scarily close to these guys, so let's run you back. I could hunker you, actually. Yeah. Let's see what they do. If they throw a grenade, friendly can hack it. I doubt my sniper is going to get a shot on these running mutons, but we won't know until we try. Oh, we do. Okay, that's great. That's a nice, simple shot. Don't know why they're going in that direction. I assume that's because the other guys are there.
Я пошла.
Yeah, you are just a little bit too far.
Moving out.
Yeah, okay, let's finish this off. We've still got three lots of meld to try and get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Those mutons know what's up, and what's up is not good for them.
Double time.
They were definitely heading towards the ship.
Affirmative. Ready to rock.
Ready to engage.
Van Dorn.
Moving out.
Again, I know I've got to really be quick if we want to have any chance of getting this meld. Probably stupidly quick.
Выполняю. Интересная штука.
What do you reckon? Is that bait? It must be bait, yeah? It's got to be bait. Yeah, it's bait, alright. If I go for this meld, the outsiders are going to see me. In fact, if I go here, they might see me too. We know there's another pod in there too. Look at that. 3 meld cans. What am I going to do? I'm going to have to try and get this meld.
Moving.
Could do Atacol, but there's a problem with that. If I do that, I can grab the... If I grab the meld, I'll get revealed. And also, if the other pod comes out and patrols, I'll get revealed too. And sometimes when you get revealed like that, the aliens get a shot on you. If I was going to do that and just use Ninja as a spotter, I'd totally do it. But until I can get my sniper into play, I'm probably just going to hang here. See how I get on. Yes, if you hit a meld can, you get revealed.
Rockets down.
Well, I mean, we should probably find out if I'm, you know, talking bullshit in a few turns, right?
Hey, friendly. We'll get you back.
Touching down. Roger that.
This is when I expect the other pod to make its appearance.
Roger, Dodger.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I've got to say too, whatever the hell is the other pod, it's being really quiet.
Уже иду. Moving out. Тихо. Слышали что-нибудь?
Yeah, I know. There's a huge amount of meld in play and I've really got to get going.
Already there.
Yes, it did. Is that, I think it was 12. So we've killed a pod of 5. I think there's going to be at least one other pod at a cob. Thing is, Jessica is very slow.
Solid copy, Commander.
Do you reckon, Paul? I mean, you know, we're going to find out. I don't think so, Atacop. I'm pretty sure that I still have another pod. It'd be great if you're right. We're going to find out next turn because I'm going to throw a battle scanner just to see.
Rolling out. Roger, Dodger. Время убивать.
Yeah. What I was wondering, if there is another pod, they may well be sitting right here. But if we're going to go for this meld and activate those outsiders, I would like to try and kill them straight away. without any messing about.
Moving out.
And we don't have too many turns to do it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I mean, we could go and grab that one, no problem.
Aye, aye. Moving.
Okay.
Friendly's over here.
Headed there now.
Right, we're going to have to go this turn.
What was that? Иду. Отлично.
All that fuss over 5 meld, yeah?
Поехали. Вижу добычу.
Right, and there's the other pod. Got to watch out, like I said, is that it looks like the boss one of this one is a high level one, and they are quite scary.
Roger that. Locked and loaded. Will do.
Headed there now. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah. You're spot on, Atacob.
Heading there now.
Got to be careful, like I said. Can't go any further than this line because that's where the outsiders are.
You're just Van Dorn, right?
On my way.
Interesting. Unless they left a back marker, we might be able to steal this meld. Bit too risky for me, though. Let's find out what the outsiders are doing. Thanks very much, Atacob. That is a massive help. Right, so yeah, so it is Seekers. Good.
Гляжу в оба.
I think we can steal at least another meld here before we engage. We certainly can steal this meld without activating those outsiders. Or we could bloody shoot them. Take your pick.
Good to go.
Roger that. On the move.
Do have one more chem. If I could toss it on those Seekers, it'd be kind of cool.
Affirmative, Commander. Heading there now.
Who did those freaks?
Heading out.
Those, again, they could trigger like the previous time. Yeah, here we go.
Freaks over here.
Yeah, no free shots though. Are they just going to cloak? Hey.
Freaks over here.
The boss one stayed landed, which it probably thinks is being all clever, but it's really not. At least I don't think it is. Depends if we can kill the rest of these guys. How far would she have to move? She may not be able to move far enough so that I can kill that Hydra. I'm not sure what it is. Wraith, here we go. Platform stability, strangle. Luckily, it doesn't have close encounters, which I am very glad about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She'd have to move 5 squares if she was going to throw a chem. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect.
I'm on the move.
At least I think that should get it. Oh, I hope I've counted right. It may not be perfect after all. Yes. So yeah, Gunner next is going to paint it and hopefully shred it. Let's try that again. That's pretty good. The flying one maybe?
Dead and gone.
You still have to kill this Wraith. And then the bat marker as well. Which should hopefully mean that we can finish off this one with friendly.
Look. Get you back to the bridge.
That's it. So, if I'm right, I should be able to sneak all the way over here.
Я мигом. It's killing time.
Let's rock.
So that's another meld stolen. I hope. Yeah, see, Atacob, concealment doesn't stay, I'm afraid. Might run you through the chem here.
Ну же, шевелись. То, что нужно. Меня сейчас вырвет.
That's pretty scary for Ninja. You can see we're reaching the end of campaign. I wouldn't have done that like a couple of streams ago. It's just too fucking risky. But again, if Ninja can get around here and steal a meld, we'll be laughing.
Locked and loaded.
Affirmative, moving out.
Hey!
I probably will get you flying.
Ignition.
I don't know where you can see from. I might try up here.
Reloaded.
It looks to be 2 basic outsiders. We don't have long. It wouldn't surprise me if this meld times out.
Да, сэр.
Yeah, you got a shot. Great. And it should be a precision shot next turn. So yeah, now we're going to wait for them. See if we can, you know, just cheese one of them. And then the other one, well, the other one's going to be a bit trickier.
I'm on my way.
Probably bring Abjit around so that he can support our scout.
Okay.
Friendly, probably put him up here so that again.
We're gonna have to head.
And the rest of you just hang out here.
Commander.
Hello, Jasper. Yeah, that's right. Almost near the end, Jasper. Just like the last stream that we talked in, is I'm hoping that the temple ship mission is going to be next stream. Tim the Sorcerer. Sorry, my brain's turned to cheese at the moment. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I was making the joke too, is everybody seems to be nearing the end run of this game at the same time. Right, yeah, so you can see that meld is going to have to go now. We've got an engineer and an outsider, so I'm going to give the engineer a little tickle. Wow, he wants a bit of that sniper, doesn't he? There, a magnificent 15 melds from a late crashed scout. Isn't it awesome?
On the move.
It's not that super great, actually. Do you know why? Because this sniper could still get pretty seriously effed here, actually.
Affirmative.
Freaks at the bridge.
In fact, somebody's going to get hit. It is an outsider. And to be perfectly honest, I regret not moving my sniper further back. Because he could totally get killed here.
Я пошла.
That's what you like to see.
Suppressing target.
Another day, another successful operation.
I'm hoping, though, it might be a bit of a forlorn hope that that's the last crash scout we're ever going to have to do. That's another one ticked off.
Excellent. Our troops returned without a scratch, and they managed to recover more of the alien meld substance.
Pretty good, Freaky. Pretty good. $17 meld. What are we going to do with that? Probably, we're actually might be running out of things to do with that. Let's have a little look. Yeah, Electo is going to get sort of, you know, elf eyes and able to look far into the future. We've got a gene mod coming up. Yep, Celine has got... Yeah, do you know what? There's actually a couple of other things we could do. Is, if we're going to be going on the temple ship, what do we do with our assaults, which I want to take along with us? I think it's time that we deck these guys out with some fancy stuff as well, don't you? So if we go into the Gene Lab... Atacob, what are we going to give you? We don't have a huge amount of meld. But I think what we're going to give you for sure is jumpy legs. Because that's always a really fun one to have. Iron skin would be quite good as well. But I think jumpy legs is what we should probably give you. We could even give you neural damping. You know, make you a little less bright. But the ethereals can't punish me by mind controlling you. Muscle's fibre density can come in quite handy in those final missions. There.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Right. Which is most of our meld gone. Now we need to find another 4 to get the other one going. And since we have the Illyrium, let's get another Archangel going. There. Right, good. So 8 days, yep. So it's going to be in June. But yeah, I'm not bothered. Lots of people coming back. Hawkins, do I have enough meld? I think I have enough meld to treat you as well. Since you are going to be a final mission sniper. There. Depth perception.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately.
Alright, yeah, so we've passed that little big bunch of missions. Almost at the end of the month. I am guessing that because the game is malevolent, it's going to pile a whole bunch of terror missions straight at the end or beginning of next month. Another scout, probably, well, could be the last one. May not necessarily be though. Let's see how these laser quick guys get now. I think they should be able to shoot this down at least. Without using a module.
Engaging bogey.
Because I don't have too many of those left.
Closing on target.
3 hits is good. Okay. That's another mission. Wow. What is it, 11? With a sectopod. Seekers, mutons and outsiders. So we get 2 outsiders. That's 9. Probably 9 in this one. So 1 pod of 5 and 1 pod of 4, I'm guessing. Yeah, probably that. Well, let's go to it. It's unexpected to get so much meld right at the end of the game. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Yeah, mutons and seekers. I'm assuming that we're going to have a pod of 5 or 4 mutons. Same sort of deal. We're going to bring along a concealment scout. D. Mayer's going to come out this time. I kind of regret putting you in the gene lab, actually, because I could have maybe get you up to Master Sergeant. Oh well. Can't worry about it now. Fatigued. I don't know whether I can be bothered taking you out for this mission. But we just want to get meld. We don't care about getting anybody progressed. Van Dorn comes out as well. Yeah, hell yeah. Might even get him to commander at this rate. Who else? I mean, you know, there's probably no meld in this one at all. Roy the Wolf, why not? Some sort of lower level assault. We've got a gunner, we've got a sniper. We're going to bring along a Pathfinder for sure. Yeah, El Mapache, why the hell not? And then finally, dunno. Who else can we take? There's not really too much choice now, is there? We're not interested in capturing or anything like that. Another assault? Why not? Get some experience. Alright, it's going to be a sector pod, so armor piercing ammo for sure. Hell, we probably should bring another mech, shouldn't we? Something like that. You might be actually our meld hunter. Or shall I say sacrificial victim? Demaya. I might bring the arc rifle if we are facing sector pods. That's normally a good idea.
You're all individuals! Yes, we're all individuals!
Ninja, how are you? Lovely of you to pop in. Thanks very much for the raid. Hello Raiders. We're playing late game Long War here. Almost finished the campaign, I'm glad to say. Probably going to play the temple ship mission this weekend. Finish it off in style. Thanks very much, Ninja. It's appreciated. Your alter ego was just in a mission just before you arrived, actually. You'd be glad to know you lived through the whole campaign. I don't know how, but you did. I think I'm going to give Van Dorn another flying suit. But then probably give him all the armor. Yeah, exactly. Paul, is that you've got to stretch it out as much as possible, right? Once you reach the end, you go, well, you need this, you need this. It's like being a kid in a sweet shop. You just want to get all the extra nice bits of things, don't you? Ditto Roy the Wolf. We've got no idea what we're going to be facing, but... Well, we do actually. But I'm hoping we're going to have enough horsepower to handle it without too much screaming and shouting. Like that. All the candies, Paul, all the toys... They're all going to be grabbed up and taken with us. We just need just that little bit more Illyrium. That's what we need. 2 pods, I reckon.
Touching down.
Probably 2 pods. Or like a really
Heading to
weird
South Africa for this one.
pod
We
of
need to
2
get down there
aliens,
fast.
something like that.
It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major city centers. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
Okay, here we go. Next mission. Sometimes you can see Meld as the Big Sky lands, but I don't see any this time.
Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
You know, it's not a bad spawn, but when you're facing sector pods, it's not a great spawn either. I want some space so that I can use my gunner and sniper, not be stuck in a place where a sector pod can hide really easily. So we're going to have to start moving down the map. Hopefully our concealment scout is going to tell us what we're going to be running into. Because otherwise...
Will do.
we could be in some trouble, yes?
I'm on it, Commander.
Right. You're going to run like hell down here.
Time to double.
Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, the lore, Paul, is basically, it's about progressing humans to the next stage of evolution or whatever it is. You can imagine the ethereal sitting up in their ship wondering, what on earth are these humans doing? Why are they taking so long to come and talk to us?
Okay.
It's just basically wanting all the toys.
Направляюсь на точку. Target confirmed. On our way.
Double time it.
Well, that's the mutons.
I'm on it, Commander.
So far, so good. We managed to go down almost half the map without encountering anybody, which I'm kind of surprised about.
Loud and clear, Commander.
Understood. Moving out.
And not a peep from that sector pod, wherever it is.
Confirm coordinates.
Спешу. Bien.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, you know, Paul, is that they've already got their babies on tap, yeah? So I have a feeling that they're just quietly shaking their head and going, God. Tim, thank you ever so much for the raid. I'm going to have to find some way of turning the sound down on that one because it does always make me jump every time it goes. Hello, Raiders. Thanks ever so much for coming along. Yes, we're playing Long War. It's a really, really good game. You did. Hello. Hi, Black Swordsman. You were on the previous mission. You just missed out. You know what? It's true, Ninja. I don't think I've ever had so many raids before. It probably explains my unusually high viewer count. Because, of course, we are a Bijou streamer. You're right at the end. Yeah, I know. You're really close now. Rolled sign and hit that goal button. I've got a Scion, Tim, but I don't have the one I want. So we've been running around trying to grab Meld and Illyrium in the last few UFOs before hopefully one of them gets heads out of heads and tails. It's literally a coin flip when you get that high, you know? But yeah, it's exciting. I reckon next stream, we'll finish it next stream, because there's only so much you can drag it out, and I don't want to do any more Terror missions. I've had enough. And again, I'm advancing quite, you know, stupidly, just because I've got meld hunger. I want to grab all the meld. There's one right ahead of us, and I think there's one over there too.
Affirmative.
Well, that's me fooled. I thought this would be a sector pod with those seekers, but it's not at all. That's an interesting pod. Well, as long as the sector pod isn't around somewhere, shall we find out? In fact, I'm amazed you didn't see him. That's Roy the Wolf. You're going to go over here.
Got it covered.
I should be really careful what I say, Black Swordsman, as we've been doing quite well as far as the deaths are concerned.
Okay.
Oh, you can't climb very much. Oh, there you go. That's better.
Double time.
Sir.
We're probably going to activate this turn. I'll be surprised if we don't. It's just basically running straight towards the meld and hoping that nobody sees us. That's right. Sorry, I fibbed there, Black Swordsman. It's one of those cases where I'm just basically trying to get all the named soldiers one last run out before we finish. Ah, you're a biggie. Let's see what we can do with you.
Damn it, missed the target.
Lots and lots of meld. That's an easy decision. Though I would like to check what sort of fun things you have. You're a Centurion. Okay. Well, we certainly don't want you to throw a grenade at us. But luckily, you don't seem to have much else. There might be something else down here too, of course. Which might explain why this guy has happily flanked himself.
Heading to that location.
Oh. Not that clever. It looks like I'm not able to throw the battle scanner where I wanted to. I just would like to know where that sector pod is before I start running around. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. Maybe there. Out of a bad choice, that's the one I'm going to try.
Eyes in the sky.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen people do that, Black Swordsman. I've actually seen... he hasn't come in today, but one of the people I normally chat to in the stream, he likes using infantry as suppressors as well. So he uses some kind of support. You can approach this game any way you want. It's pretty cool that way. Well, this is an obvious shot, which means it's got to be a trap, but let's see what happens. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping would happen. Okay, this has to activate something.
Objeto alienígena visible. Ya no es una amenaza.
Same sort of deal, really. I would like to get this Centurion shredded if I can. Or we just depend on the magic of Pathfinders to mess him up. Well, yesterday, since my game kept crashing on abductions. Yeah, you know, Black Swordsman, I don't understand sometimes why the game crashes and when it doesn't. And it could be the same mod loadout as well. It's a very bizarre thing. Clean install is not a bad idea, frankly. A lot more engineers, yeah, especially if you can do it in the early game. I really like trying to promote them while the going is good. You're going to try and kill these two things. You could move forward, but we don't know what's over here. And if the sector pod is, I don't want to find out about it now. Yeah, I haven't... I'm a bit... I'm very conservative with Long War Black Swordsman. And I've always just played 1.0 and then added the extra bits to it that I want. That seems to have worked out quite well for me.
On my way. He's down.
Cargada y lista.
And I guess since we've got the shot, we might as well take it, yeah? Yeah, plus, you know, like the mini-mod collection's got that idea too. Let's go and steal some melds. That'd be kind of quite nice. Let's do that. Let's run over here. They shouldn't be able to flank my concealment scouts. I should be able to run over here.
That's what we're looking for.
And grab that one. And hopefully grab this one too. Unless the sector pod literally just walks in on us. Which it could do.
Heading to that location.
So yeah, everyone else just hang back. And let's hope that we don't activate.
Ya пошла. Afirmativo.
I'm on the move.
Afirmativo, comandante. Dando cobertura en Lison Record.
Good to go.
Bangs out.
Готово.
Good to go, sir.
Sounds like it's running around out there.
It's been secured.
Yay, we've got our 5 melds.
Got it covered.
I do have one more battle scanner. I don't know if it's worthwhile throwing it. Here, if the outsiders are particularly sneaky, they can see you. So this is probably a very ill-advised move.
Heading to that location.
Right, we see nobody. That's okay. I like that.
Affirmative.
Throttling down. Orders received. Moving out.
Heading there now.
Yeah, okay. You know what, Black Swordsman? If I ever come back to this game, I should check that out. You've convinced me. I mean, normally what I did is that, you know, I played around with patching, using Patcher GUI with the old mods, then added some mini mods on top of it. So I have a feeling that my install is a little bit of a Frankenstein one. But it seems to have done the job. And managed to stay stable for 2 campaigns, no less. Don't know where it is, and I've got absolutely no desire to find out right now. So if we go over here and then back, we'll probably see if we can sniper cheese it in a couple of turns' time.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
When you love us. Running.
Posición confirmada.
Copy that, sir.
I'm all over it.
En marcha.
Looks like the sector pod's scarpering for the outsiders as our sniper moves around, which is very common. I do think that their pathing involves avoiding snipers if they possibly can.
Я пошла.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
Me dirijo allí.
Of course, it doesn't stop them just teleporting as well.
Ya voy.
Ponte aquí a cubierto.
What did I say about teleport? That's a bit of a blatant one, but that's the sort of bullshit that you expect. Okay, what do I do now? We have a sector pod in our rear, as they say, which is as unpleasant as it sounds.
Double time.
It happens quite a lot, Black Swordsman, you know. We're going to have to find out where that sector pod is so we know where it can overwatch us. I would have quite liked to use disabling shot, but I can't trust it.
Moving out.
So let's find out where it is, or try to at least. It spawned over here, didn't it? So hopefully this will tell us where it is.
Scanner's up and running.
Right, there we are. You're going to have to move, otherwise you're going to get smashed by that sector pod next turn. In fact, you're probably going to get smashed if you move, aren't you? What do you reckon? I have a nasty feeling that this sector pod is going to kill Justice here. I don't think I can trust that to move with you. You're just going to die. Probably could even flank you. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it can't flank you. If I go there, you can't be flanked, apart from these two Seekers. Of course, a sector pod could make anything blow up. Go with God, Elmer Pache. You might need it here. What I hope is this sector pod can't see me here because all the bales are blocking me.
Me muevo a la posición. Alien neutralizado.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is what it is, Black Swordsman. If we can kill the spotters, it's going to have to come to us. I'm not going to say that's easy. And I might... Oh, fuck, you can see him. Right, I was making the joke that you were going to be our sacrificial victim, and this is you doing it right now. Well, the thing is, Breeze TV, is that high-level sector pods get heat ammo, which means going mano a mano in them can be quite short as far as life is concerned. And, well, I mean, I do have a fist and I haven't used it yet, do you know? It's true, I have not used it yet.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Baja confirmada.
Well, I wasn't joking about go with God here. Van Dorn, you're going to have to get behind cover here. I'd like to get you flying, but
affirmative.
I just don't want you to get shot now. I am actually worried about Justice more than anybody else here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm just going to have to hope the sector pod can't see her.
Smoke's in the air.
Sector pod could go there and shoot you, probably hunker you. Here he comes. Interesting. So he's going for the mortar. That's okay. I'm happy he did that. We don't have a huge amount of yeah, destroyer. So you get heat ammo, but you can't shoot back at me. I think they probably are going to have Overwatch, aren't you? I'm not sure. I don't think so. We're going to have to try and kill this thing next turn, but we don't have chem. We do have a lot of shred. Can we kill it? The alternative is getting Justice to try and suppress this thing, which I don't like the idea of very much either, to tell you frankly. No sniper or no gunner is going to get a shot here. Maybe we can command an extra shot. So, okay, Roy the Wolf, you have the most armour, so you should probably get in close. I know it means that it's gonna, if we kill it, you're gonna take damage. So here we go. Probably going to cluster mine here so nobody can stay around this corner. Not really, I normally take 2. It was more like, to be perfectly honest, Black Swordsman, is that I was, you know, running a bit low on soldiers and wanted my full class, full team for the temple ship.
Heading to that location.
Well, that's not bad, it's better than I was expecting. That's a lot of DR. Might still get hit with the cluster bomb here. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Right, El Mapache, do your job. You might get cluster bombed here. Oh no, we've done it. Right, phew.
Will do.
Right, back to hunting Meld now.
Confirm coordinates.
Time to double.
Let's do this.
That should be it. There shouldn't be any more aliens on the ship, at least as far as the hyperwave beacon is concerned.
That's affirmative.
But I'll just take a turn or two just to confirm.
Moving.
Ну же, шевелись! En marcha. Estoy preparada.
Heading to that location. Oh yeah.
Copy that. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Armamento preparado.
Seems pretty quiet. I mean, I'm pretty damn sure that this is it.
I'm on it, Commander.
But not 100%, so we're going to wait another turn now. Well, they seem to be hiding in the ship.
Roger that.
Where are they? Not too bad. We'll have to move our gunner and sniper over here to take a shot. Probably run everyone else over to this side.
Rolling out.
Allá voy.
Heading there now.
Double time it.
Ну же, шевелись! Bien.
Got it, moving.
what we're going to try and do is probably use a disabling shot to kick this off.
On the move.
And then use a sniper shot. Maybe to kill the big guy.
Confirm coordinates.
Boy.
Heading there now.
Ясно. Готово.
And she's just going to be a backstop and do some suppression if need be.
Moving on target location.
Okay. Disabling shots, not that super great. We'll steady and try next turn. Outsider and Navigator. Probably should disable shot the Navigator.
Disabling target.
And then we can give the other one, hopefully should get killed in this shot.
Incoming hostiles.
Right.
Operational objectives complete.
Job done. Let's see. That should really be it for the month. There's gonna. I'd guess there should be a trap transport coming up, but there's no way we're going to touch a trap at all. Little bit of meld, which is quite nice. I think all the snipers have got all the gene modding that they're going to use. Apart from Electo, who's going to be out in a second. So the meld can be, well, it can be used for probably gene modding Van Dorn, because I'm hoping that he's got enough to be field commander now. Let's see. Yep. Right, great. So this was the last thing. If you want to deck out a squad as good as you can get for the temple ship, this is getting close to what I can go for. Squads receive a permanent increase of +1 for completing missions. We're not going to be doing any more missions here. But this one is rather nice. Ignore 1 point of the enemy's damage reduction, and this is provided to the whole squad. This could come in awfully handy in the temple ship. So we're going to go for combined arms. Nice one, Van Dorn. You got to commander. Didn't think you would. He got horribly wounded at least once in the campaign. And then, as soon as he's out, we'll probably give him, you know, elven eyes, and that will be the end of it. So we have only 32 meld. I'd like another Archangel suit if I could. A bit late, but hey, it's always been the same, Black Swordsman. I don't know how I manage my economy. I see other people who manage to get all the promotions quite early. I hardly ever get a commander. It just doesn't happen. I tend to sort of run out of money by the time I get a few captains. Okay, let's see. Right, keep your fingers crossed. We'll see if we're going to get a heads now. No, Mitch, you are not going to be the volunteer. But I'm going to toss you in again because you never know. There we go. It's all 50-50s, like I said. It's not very likely.
Contact detected.
Oh. I'm really not having very much interest in doing this mission. Yeah, and I can't shoot it down. So if it's a swarming, we may just let them have their way with South America. Yeah, it pretty much is Black Swordsman.
Commander, we have
swarming
abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hollow
Well,
globe.
do you know what? I think after 5 hours, I'm going to call it a day for today there. I'll have a decision. I don't know whether I can really be this late in the campaign. Doing a swarming abduction, if you get a bit unlucky and get some stuff damaged, it can be quite expensive to fix. So I've got to really decide about whether I'm going to do that mission or not. And I think that's something to worry about for another day. Probably the last mission. I mean, we do have our volunteer. She's not the best volunteer, but we do have one. And if we get one of these 50-50s, we might take them instead. And yes, that's it.